took. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello! Ah, not supposed to be here. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm running a little bit behind right now, but that's fine. Hi everybody, welcome to day 4 of the birthday Subathon celebration thing, whatever it's called. We are going to be doing a lot of fun, weird stuff today. Let me, first of all, update first. Lord Manny got it today. Congratulations, Lord Manny. Alright, let's get Lord Manny's name up on the first. But hi, everybody. Welcome. How is everyone today? How's everyone's Thursday treating you so far? Hopefully everyone's having a pretty solid day. Yeah. I shouted out a couple streamer friends there. Rocker57 and Diclonus Raxon, please check them out. Let's see who else is here. Let me fix my model real quickly. I didn't have a good time to calibrate it. Just 1 second, please. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. The model wasn't calibrated like it should have been. Melchior can have a seat tomorrow. Yeah. Well, you got that. You got that. But yeah, let's see. Who else is here? We got Rico Nico in second. Diclonus in third. DB Dis My Wife is here. Hi, DB. Rocker's here. Hi, Rocker. And welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hey, we got Adam Admore here, too. Hi, Adam. Hi, how are you? Give Adam a shout out, too. So, today is going to be interesting. We're playing a bunch of weird stuff today. We're going to do my PSO2 dailies and all that kind of stuff first. After that, I'm going to play Muchi Pork. I haven't played Muchi Pork in a while, and I've been really itching to replay it. So we're going to just do a casual playthrough of Muchi Pork. I certainly don't want to try to like see how far I can get with just 1 CC, because I haven't played the game in a few weeks. After that, we're going to play some Sega CD games. And I had a request for Sonic CD, and I also had a request for Sewer Shark. And I am not thrilled about Sewer Shark. Sewer Shark upsets me. I get really worked up over that game. It's a really stupid game, but you've got this crazy maniac dude like yelling at you all the time, and it just seems like your spaceship that you're in just will suddenly explode for no reason. And then we might play something else. We might play like some Pop Full Mel, or might play another like terrible FNV game or what have you. We'll play some TIE Fighter after that, a little bit of TIE Fighter. And at 5:30 Central Time today, 5:30 Central Time, I'm going to do something I haven't done in almost 7 years. Hi Don, hi, welcome to the channel. How are you? Yesterday, let me go. Let's go to the preview real quick. If we go here, if we look at the birthday subathon stuff, these are the chat goals that have been met, and you'll notice at 85, I reactivate and play my World of Warcraft account for 2 hours. Let me get rid of that. Let's go. I turned my WoW account off back in the middle of like 2018, at the very end of the Legion expansion pack. I had played since like original classic WoW, and the game was going in so many different directions that I did not like, that I said no more World of Warcraft for me. None. Turned it off. Never relogged back into it. But he reached 85 points yesterday. Ow, Rico! Ow! Oh my God, I'm getting crushed by bits. Ow! Shit! Ow! Rico! Ow! Oh my God, so many bits. Ow! Oh my God, ow. Oh God, ow, that hurt. That hurt bad. Hi Cyril, welcome to the channel. How are you? Rico, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. That gets us another point on the subathon thingy. I thought Legion was fun, but man, Breath. Yeah, I could tell Battle for Azeroth was going to be a bad expansion. I had a feeling it was going to be bad. I didn't realize how bad it was until people were like telling me about it. And apparently the expansion after that was the Shadowlands one, where they invented the super duper Lich King, which was just the dumbest thing ever. It's like, I am the super duper Lich King called the Jailer. I have been behind everything. I mean, I stopped caring about WoW's story a long time ago, but it's clear Blizzard stopped caring about it. But going back to the preview over here, Enrico, you did break a couple bones. I'm going to reactivate my WoW account, and I'm going to play for 2 hours. I have some really cool things on my account because I played WoW really heavily for 12 years. Like, for example, I was one of the only people on my server to have like the dungeon set to. I still have. I'm gonna be going through a whole bunch of stuff and just kind of just checking the game out, just what it's become and so forth. I'm not buying any new expansions or anything like that because I'm literally just playing this for 2 hours, and then I'll be disconnecting the account. But you know, I talk about WoW a lot, even though I have no interest in going back to it. So at 5:30 today Central, 5:30 Central, I'm going to reactivate and play WoW for 2 hours, and then after that, we're going to play some more Final Fantasy 3. So, so yeah, so that's what we're doing today, everybody. That's what we're doing today. It made your brain flatline. No, I haven't done it yet, Dragonoid. I haven't done it yet. Made your brain flatline. That's funny. Dragonflight was cool, and apparently War Within makes the Dracothuri be any class. Oh, that's the dragon people. I logged on like very briefly just to like do some tech testing with it today, Adam. It looks like they're both factions. Like they can be Horde and Alliance, kind of like the Pandaren. I'm not sure about classes though. I didn't really like create a new character. I just kind of looked at like all the races that have been added since then. What faction did you focus on whenever you played? But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today, everybody. So there's a lot of games that we're gonna be playing. I want to spend at least 30 minutes or so with each Sega CD game, and we're only gonna do like 3 of them. I wanted to do a little bit more, but with the World of Warcraft thing going on today, we're gonna do that. And this is gonna be a 12-hour stream like the last few days. So. See, I was primarily Horde, but I also had several Alliance characters. My main Alliance character was a Night Elf Rogue. Oh man, that was a fun class. That was a really fun class. But yeah, so I'll talk about the rest of the Subathon stuff in just a second. But as everybody knows, I have a birthday this week. Like, I'm turning a year older tomorrow. Like, tomorrow is my actual birthday, and I'm not going to tell you how old I am, because it's an ugly, ugly number. I will tell you that my first game console was an Atari 2600. So you could probably be like, oh, he's one of those. He's elderly. But my actual birthday is tomorrow, and I'm going to be streaming all during it. I'm doing family stuff on Sunday, and with family and friends, but I'm going to be streaming tomorrow on the actual birthday. Hey, Tall Grant, what's going on? If I was 69, I would actually be advertising that. We give Tall Grant a shout out. What's going on, Tall Grant? Stopped playing WoW when Pandaria came out. You know, I actually took a little bit of a break from like the first bit of Pandaria. And I came back after they did the whole Siege of Orgrimmar, which was really an amazing raid. It was so cool to like do the whole Horde Civil War thing. But what was it? Hey, Professor. Hi, Tall Grant. I actually kind of liked the Pandaren expansion. I thought I was going to hate it, and it was actually really, really well done. I never made a panda though. I just couldn't make a panda. And Tall Grant's here, and Professor Hammerad. Professor, thank you for the 235 stream streak. Thank you. How are the two of you today? Y'all check out Tall Grant. Tall Grant is a really awesome streamer friend of mine that I've known for almost 3 years now. He's big into the Final Fantasy IV randomizer community. He's also if you like Lord of the Rings or D&D or D&D. He's somebody that you can have really cool conversations with on those topics for hours. And Professor Hammerad is also a retro streamer friend of ours who's really cool. And we're going to be doing a collab with Professor Hammerad in a few weeks, or a week and a half, something like that. It's on the 19th. That's 8 days. No, that's 10 days. I can do math. Thank you for that 235 stream streak. But yeah, so I have a birthday coming up. And people are surprising me with birthday stuff. Like my throne has been going off. I've had people gift me games on Steam. It's been so incredible. People have been so generous with everything, and I'm getting to it, Meg. I'm getting to it, Dragonoid. I'm getting to it. Mega Man Dragonoid here did a fan art for me. Complete surprise. I did not know that they were doing this, and let me pull it up. Where is it? There it is. So Mega Man Dragonoid made me like a Sonic-esque character as this fan art that Dragonoid made of me. They surprised me with it. I want to say not yesterday, but the day before. It was Tuesday. So yeah, thank you for that, Dragonoid. I really appreciate it. It looks great, and you've got really good artistic talent. I'm gonna give you a big shout out because Dragonoid also streams. So thank you very much for that, Dragonoid. I want to just chat with you a little bit later about it if you're okay with me using it like for stream assets and stuff like that. I know every artist has like different I guess policies about that kind of stuff. So I'll just chat with you later about that. But thank you so much. It's really awesome. I really do appreciate it. And hi Zeta. I'll bring it back up on the stream later when we go to play Sonic CD. I was originally going to show this on the stream yesterday, but whenever I forget who it was, somebody requested that we play a Sonic game. I'm like, well, I'm doing Sega CD games tomorrow. I can play Sonic CD. I'm like, well, why don't I just show Dragonoid's art since it's very Sonic-esque? Why don't I just show it on that stream, since that'll be kind of like a little bit of a Sonic stream. So, and I actually will be doing a Sonic marathon in a couple months of the classic games, which I haven't really played in a long time, but I've been itching to play the classic Sonic games for a while. Okay, well, thank you for that, Dragonoid. I appreciate that. And hi, Zeta. Hi, how are you? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started with gaming because there's a lot to do. I'm going to start with my PSO2/NGS dailies. Before we do that, though, I do want to just talk about the Streamathon stuff briefly. I know this stuff gets talked about a lot, but one, if you want to pull up this information at any time, there's a pinned link. You can also use the command birthday, and it'll produce the link. But we're doing a 6-day birthday Subathon celebration. I go back to work next week, so my streaming time is going to be severely limited, or more limited, I should say. And I wanted to use this last week off since it's my birthday week to do a bunch of stream stuff, maybe raise some money for the stream so that I can get some new assets and stuff for us. Because everything I make off of this, I do reinvest in the stream somehow. But yeah, this is day 4 of 6, so I'm going to be continuing this on Friday and Saturday. Here is the schedule we've kind of been following. Today you can see Muchi Pork, Sega CD, TIE Fighter games. Tomorrow I'll be playing some 32X games, some Atari 2600 games, Bone Razor Minions, which is a really, really cool game that I played over the summer for necromancy school. And then on Saturday, and all of this is like at the beginning I'll be doing PSO2 dailies, and at the halfway mark, like the last half of each stream, I'll be playing more Final Fantasy VI. But on Saturday, I'm going to be playing through the Capcom Beat 'em Up Chronicles of Mystara games, the D&D games, and I'm going to be joined by my fellow streamer friends, Professor Ramses and Akitone, as well as one of my viewer friends, Kron151. They'll be playing with me. They'll be on the stream. We'll be on a Discord call for everyone, and yeah. So that's kind of the schedule, and then here is the chat incentive goals. We made up through the one where chat got to design a new art comp for me, which you're going to be doing an art comp of me as the King of Cheese, complete with a cheese golem. Again, this was chat design. This is not Sarzac designed. You guys did this. The next one that we're going to unlock is going to be Every Sentence Ends in Meow for an Hour. And then there's the ones on the right side, such as the AMA stream. At 150, all channel points from the Subathon will get refunded. And then there's the two big stretch ones at the very end. Me playing Fortnite in a 24-hour stream. I don't expect to make those, but those are just kind of there if somebody goes absolutely crazy, you know. So, but yeah, so this is what we're doing. 1 point equals 1 sub, 500 bits, $5 donation, and again, everything is reinvested into the stream. So, but yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. So, why don't we go ahead get started with some gaming and stuff. So let's see. Where is that scene? Okay, here it is. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and get started with my PSO2 dailies. And then we'll do some Muchi pork. Real quick, I'm going to just reset my capture card. Just so that there's no, like, syncing issues or anything.
Thank you!
Ah, Rico! Rico, thank you for the gifted sub to Hypno Kairu. Thank you. Very appreciated, Rico. You've been very generous the last several days. Thank you, friend. Really appreciate that. Now we're oh god, now we're just 3 points away from me going meow for an hour. All right, I'm gonna do my PSO2 dailies, then we'll do my NGS dailies, and then we'll do some Muchi pork, and then some Sega CD stuff. And again, everyone, at 5:30 p.m. Central, I will be reactivating and playing my WoW account for the first time in nearly 7 years. And
Shiva,
no, don't.
Goddess of Annihilation has been defeated. We did it, and all because we were united as one. Excellent work, and welcome back, Guardian.
Oh my god, the voice acting in this game. It's something special. All right, if I have any PSO2 friends on that would like to join me for dailies, feel free to. But I'm only doing dailies. I'm not doing anything else.
Welcome. Take care of yourself out there. Hello.
Hello.
I've been expecting you.
So I was a responsible adult today. I got up when I was supposed to, and I did everything I was supposed to do. I had to go by my my job place because I had to pick up some material. I don't go back to work until next Wednesday, but I had to like pick up some stuff. So I had to go do that.
Drop by
And people
anytime.
at work. I was hoping they wouldn't be like super chatty. They weren't super chatty, so I'm like, yes, I can grab my stuff and get out of here.
Which quest are you up for?
So that was pretty dope. But okay, let's see. So our recommended. Oh god, I don't like the caves. Okay, it is what it is. Okay, so good. I did that quest. I thought I did that yesterday, and apparently it didn't. It either didn't go through, or I already had a buff on. But you can see here my character right now. She's level 99, so she's almost a level 100 force, and force is actually her subclass. So once I get her subclass to 100, I'll have her at both 100 for hunter and force.
Emergency.
And then I'm gonna want to do like one of the more specialized classes, I guess, with her. I don't have to like 100% everything or 100 level 100 every class.
Code. Avoid.
That's loud on my end.
Eyes peeled.
Something is lurking.
Rocker, if you're there, are the redeems working for you today? I know Rocker was here earlier. I'm not sure if he's still there, but I hope the redeems are working for you now. I know a couple. I think Jinya was the only other person who said she couldn't use redeems yesterday. I don't think anybody else said anything about it.
Emergency. Ears open.
Ugh, I had a hamburger for lunch. Probably shouldn't have had that. Feeling a little e. All right. Where are the monsters? Where are the enemies at? Did I lose connection? Hang on, there's enemies on the map over here. Okay, there's a guy. I killed him. So where are the enemies then? That was just like one dude. You're supposed to get like swarmed by these dudes. Where are they?
Emergency. Thank you.
Zekar, thank you for the resub. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Yeah, 2 months. Thank you. How are you today? Where are the enemies? This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the first area and do it again. Maybe we just need to reload the area. I'm trying to do the same too. I did have to leave the house today. I had some stuff to do, but I'm doing pretty good. I got some good sleep last night, and just kind of took my time getting ready and everything this morning. This is so weird. There are no enemies. How am I supposed to do my dailies if there are no enemies? Let's just go to these other areas I haven't walked to. Oh, now there's a ton of enemies over here. They're spawning. They must have spawned for another plate. Why don't they want to spawn for me? Okay, there's some right over here. Man, this place is supposed to be crawling with things, though. Okay, here's some stuff. Finally, but yeah, I forgot to turn my heater on last night, and I like woke up in the middle of the night. It was like It was like 59 degrees in my house. I'm like, oh my god, this is too cold.
That's how it's done.
Okay, well that I just meant like the basic one of killing 20 of these guys. So there's another one about killing random enemies, but it's generally like a smaller number of a much rarer spawn. I don't know if those guys are going to spawn here, with the spawn not really working. So I'm gonna just head straight to the boss. Oh look, now there's a bunch of things chasing me.
Emergency. Ears open.
Emergency.
That's
Code.
not really what I
Distraction.
need, so I'm gonna just go straight to the boss. Oh, my mag needs to be fed. But yeah, we're doing pretty good today.
Incoming alert.
Emergency. Code.
Objective complete.
That is such a fun ability.
Success confirmed.
Completed.
Return when able.
Alright, so let's go over here. Okay, and let's turn in these client orders, and then I
I've
should
been
be able to
expecting you.
should be done with most of my dailies, and now for base PSO2 anyway.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, so let's see. Arc missions, dailies. Yep. Need to use the Cube Exchange shop today. And let's see, did we get we got a silver key. Okay, so I'm gonna just go, well, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. I need to sell some of the crap I got. Ow! Jarvie rocks coming out of nowhere, just throwing things at me. Ow.
Leave it to me. Take care now.
What do you require? Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
That's...
I look forward to your
That's
next visit.
the only loot I got from that?
What do you require?
I'll take those
I look
nuggets.
forward
Thank
to
you,
your next
Jarvie.
visit.
How are you today? I don't know if the throwing sound is still really loud for you guys or not. I'll just lower it a tiny bit just in case if it is. Because I know when people like go crazy with the throwing things, it can kind of get a little like ow on the ears.
Which quest are you up for?
Okay, so it looks like I just have really one thing left to do in base PSO, and then we'll switch to NGS. Slowly waking up. Yeah, like I woke up at the time I was supposed to, but honestly, I didn't have coffee, and I'm kind of starting to feel it. So I might need to brew some coffee in a little bit. I also had like some really heavy sodium, a meal with really heavy sodium earlier, so like I'm also feeling that too. Hey Phoenix, what's going on? Happy Thursday? This is Thursday, right? Give Phoenix a shout out. What's going on, Phoenix? And let me do a shout out also too for Jarvie real quick. Did you play some more Resident Evil yesterday? You know, I always forget that Pierce is called Pierce. I always forget his name because I just call him Little Chris because he's basically Little Chris Redfield. You have Chris and then you have Little Chris. Cuddly Berry. Hi, how are you? We'll give Cuddly Berry a shout out. I don't think any of our mods have gotten here yet, which is fine because, you know, it's the middle of the day. Pretty sure most of them are working or something, you know. All right, nice. Done with that.
Hi.
Yeah, this is Phantasy Star Online 2. It's a sci-fi MMORPG, basically. That level that I just did was a very weird level because it's like you're in modern day Tokyo,
Leave it to me.
but you're fighting T-Rexes and businessmen and construction vehicles.
Leave it to me.
It's supposed to be that level is supposed to be like I think it's supposed to be like a holographic training area kind of thing, like based on like the past. But generally this is just like anime sci-fi space stuff.
Oh, this is a great find.
Bot broke the doggo prison? What do you mean? But yeah, I play this game a good amount.
Take care now.
What do you require?
Okay,
I look
we don't
forward
wanna,
to
we don't
your
want to
next
sell our
visit.
stuff yet. Let's go to swap shop. I need to swap some things.
What do you require?
Oh, right. I need to go to the EXE shop. But yeah, I'm just on here just to like do my dailies, because I kind of neglected playing
Need
this for like
welcome.
the last month and a half, and I'm just trying to like get back in the habit of playing it.
Leaving
Well,
already?
Come on in. Thanks for your business.
Hey, Rycross, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And Professor Hammerrad, how are you today? You have Rycross. Ooh, Rycross has been playing a wizardry game. Ooh, I want to ask questions about that. I'll just wait for Rycross to come back.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, you have the day off. Are you? Do you have any
Leave it
plans,
to
or are
me.
you just gonna kind
What
of
do you
relax?
require? Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay. I think that's everything I needed to do on base. Well, I didn't claim that.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Yeah. No. I get it, right, Crows. Yeah, let's talk about it after you get off and you have time to talk about it. But yeah, I hope your day goes well. I hope work isn't too bad. You want to beat hard mode of Contra 3? Oh God, that's rough. That is rough. I've done that before a few times. It's been a long time. When I was a little kid playing Contra the 3, and I discovered that there was that extra boss at the end. I became motivated. I'm like, I want to beat this boss. I want to beat the boss, and I was able to beat it like as a preteen / teenager. But man, it's fucking hard. Would you say it's your favorite Contra?
Which quest are you up for?
I should go back as an adult and see how I do on it. I'm sure I would die a lot. I'm sure I'm very rusty, and you can't be rusty for hard mode Contra 3. You have to be prepared for it. That does not fuck
Come back
around.
anytime.
Actually, I take that back. I did beat it as an adult a few years ago, whenever the Contra collection came out. Never mind. I'm remembering now. I had kind of forgotten about that because my main focus on whenever that collection came out was getting all the different endings on hardcore, which I think is a harder game than Contra 3 hard mode. And a better game too. I like that more than Contra 3. Contra 3 is great, but I just really like hardcore. Pretty easily your favorite Contra. Yeah. Okay, we're done with base, so I'm gonna switch to NGS. You know, I've done a couple Contra games deathless. Contra, well, just two now that I think about, which is a couple. Contra 1 and then Operation C, the Game Boy one. I kind of want to do Super C deathless down the road, but I don't know if I have the skill level to try to do Contra 3 hardcore deathless. I mean, yeah, Contra 3 deathless hard mode. That's probably way beyond what I can do.
I have a present for you. I'll be so happy if you use it.
I think I could probably do Super C though. Super C is not too bad. Okay. Again, if there's any friends that want to do dailies with me, just say something or pop up in the game by me. But I'm just doing dailies, and then we'll switch to some Muchi pork. One thing that bugs me about Contra 3, and it's kind of just Konami from that particular era, because they did this with, at least, I know they did this with Ninja Turtles 4 as well, that to get the ending in the game, you have to beat hard mode. And it's like, what? No, give me the ending if I beat normal mode, too. Don't put it behind hard mode only. Now, Contra 3 has that extra boss phase. I'm okay with bosses being like just, you know, exclusive to a difficulty. That's fine, but don't like gatekeep the ending. Okay, we need to use a regional mag. This little guy is over here. So I did that. I do need minerals. I can get those from Staya real quick. Interesting to see where I get in Final Fantasy VI tonight. I'm hoping we can, hoping I can at least get through the Burning Mansion in Thasma. Because I'm like halfway through the sealed cave. Then there's the whole banquet with the Emperor. And then you go to Thasma. Bunch of cutscenes. Wait, is the burning... Yeah, the burning occurs in the World of Balance. That's right. I had to think for a second. Like, wait, is that World of Ruin? And it's like, no, it isn't. That's whenever they reveal themselves as being able to use magic. Plus, that's not where you find Strago in the World of Ruin. I just thought it was weird that he becomes a member of the cult of Kafka. Like, wait, what? Of course, he is kind of like mind controlled, so. Okay, that should be all my dailies except for my combat daily. I don't think I've done an Alio combat zone lately. Why don't I do Alio? These kind of enemies are the absolute worst for trying to do your dailies. They take so long to kill, and it's just like, you know what? I'm going to move on, and I'm going to just find weaker enemies. Because there's generally a lot of them together. Like right here, these things die pretty quickly in comparison. Bunch of things over here to kill.
Trial start.
Kill this guy. Yeah, a lot of the Phantasy Star games, really since PSO1 came out, have had a lot more like focus on sci-fi than the fantasy. Like Phantasy Star 1, the one you played before, that one has a pretty, I think, even mix of like standard fantasy and science fiction. And the rest of the JRPG series is kind of the same. Phantasy Star 2 is much more science fiction than before. But really since PSO like came out, like the series has just been dominated by a more sci-fi aesthetic than anything else. But this game is free to play, Jarby. It's on everything but the Switch. It's on PlayStation 4, Fine, Xbox, Steam, everything but the Switch. I will say there's some issues with this game. It is basically stopped receiving any kind of substantial content updates. A whole litany of things I can say about that, but I won't do that. Oh, the game audio is okay. Okay, thank you. Let me drop that. Drop that. This should be a little bit better. So the combat's basically over. Is it better now? Is the game audio better? And I think that. Oh look, there's this thing here. Okay, there we go. We're done with this. Hey Lumina. Hey Lucille. Hi. How are the two of you? Sorry about the audio. I hope that's better now. You do shout outs for Lucille. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Lucille. Thank you. Do a shout out for Lucille. And also one for Luna. How are the two of you today? Yeah, I dropped it from where it was at to by about 50%. So I hope it's better after that. Are we still kind of bad on money? The game has desynced. Xbox, you're not supposed to do that. Well, it should be better now, though. I'm basically done with everything I was going to do here. My dailies are done. I'm going to be nosy just see who's on. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people on. Okay. Well, I am going to... I think we're going to switch games now. Because I'm done with my dailies, which is all I wanted to really do on this. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and move on. Okay, so I'm gonna swap us to I've been doing 12 hours a day, Lucille. So from noon to midnight my time, which I'm doing it over the course of 6 days. Today is day number 4. I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't starting to feel tired, but I didn't have coffee today, so I'm probably gonna brew myself some coffee in a little bit. But okay, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and swap us. We're gonna go from an Xbox Series X to an Xbox 360 because I'm gonna play some Muchi Pork now, which is a really awesome shmup from Cave. So just give me a second real quick. I'm not even going to put up the BRB thing because it's literally just me swapping out something on my capture card. But I will mute myself real quickly, so just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. All right, sorry about that. Okay, it looks like Muchi pork needs to be at 7%. Oh, good Lord, no wonder the Elgato was so loud. Oh my God. I was adjusting the wrong sound thing. Oh shit, I'm sorry, y'all. That was really fucking loud. I am so sorry. Oh shit, I'm such a fucking terrible streamer. No wonder that happened. Oh geez. Okay. I was adjusting the emulator volume, not the capture card volume. They're right next to each other in OBS, and they have very similar abbreviations. I should probably change that. Oh my God, I'm such a dumbass. Okay, well, thankfully that wasn't much of the stream. Hey, Professor Ramses. Hi, how are you? All right, we're going to play some Muchi Pork. I haven't played this game in a few months. And this is a shmup that I ultimately want to 1cc. But my skill level for that is not there with shoot 'em ups. So I'm trying to like 1cc and Deathless, a whole bunch of other ones before we work our way up to this. We'll give Professor Ramses a shout out. Ramses, how are you today? This is, I love this game. This game makes me happy. So I'm gonna just do a casual playthrough. I haven't played this in months. I'm going to die a lot. That's fine. Okay, continues are on. Okay, cool. Got a haircut and made it on time to get McDonald's breakfast. Oh, nice. What did you get for McDonald's? All right, which of our pig girls do we take? Really, it's just a question between pink and blue. I'm gonna go with pink. That's the one I've been learning. I'm gonna stick with her. I like blue better, but blue is the slow character. Let me restart that. That's right, you want to use your lard beam on these houses. You get more points that way. Yeah, but I do dumb things, right, Gross? I do dumb things. Thank you for being so kind. Egg muffins and a hash brown because it's a depression wedge between two slices. Have you ever tried their bagel sandwiches, Ramses? I love their steak bagel sandwich. I don't get the egg on it. I don't like McDonald's. I don't like the texture of their eggs. I know this is a casual playthrough. I'm not dying before the first mini boss. Also, how's the volume on this? I hope it's a lot better than PSO was. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm very sorry about that. Here's the first mini boss. And done. Very nice. Okay. Alright, I died there. I was hoping not to have a death in level 1, but that's past the mini-boss. So I'm just gonna fucking eat it. Okay, ending with almost 2 million points. Points are super important in this game because you get extends every I think it's every 10 million. And the way that you score better is through the medal system. Your medals, the more medals you collect, the bigger they become and the more high value they become. But to get medals, you have to kill enemies with your pork beam. And I just missed some medals right there because you can't suck those medals in from that enemy for some reason. So that means that my medal rank has gone down. Which means that metal... Oh, when we died. Ooh, lots of medals there. Very nice. Bombs are really helpful because not only do they take out a lot of the enemies on the screen, but you're invincible while it's going on. So if you're like getting swarmed by enemies, it's where you want to use your bombs. Okay, this is the first like really difficult boss in the game. I've been able to get through him without losing a life, but it's been very, very hard. Hey Hathor, hi, how are you? Let's see, since I just died. Yeah, I've kind of been paying attention to that. I hope you're still in like a safe area and everything. Let me give you a shout out real quick. I hope you're doing, but yeah, like it looks like it's not getting any better, which is really horrifying. Okay, I should not be dying that quickly. Okay, here's the level 3 mini-boss. Done. Do you have work with everything going on over there, Hathor, or no? Personal home was safe, but lots of smoke in the air. Good. I'm glad to hear your home is safe. That's... Whew. Yeah, I'm really happy to hear that. That's gotta be terrifying. That's right, she has some on her face. Right into that. There we go. Hey, Awadi. Hi, how are you? Hey, Awadi. What is up, Awadi? Okay, 2 more levels. I'm doing pretty good. I might have to brew some coffee for myself in a little bit. I got up early today because I had some stuff to do, and I got it done. But I didn't make time for coffee. So I think after this game, which this is the second to last level, I think I'm gonna brew some coffee real quick. But I'm glad to hear you're doing really well. All that. Apparently another fire popped up last night. I saw it while driving home from work last night. Oh my god, that... Dude. Oof. It's good that I'm gonna brew some coffee. I mean... as I'm gonna brew it as simply as I can. I've got one of those crew egg or free egg machines. You just pop the little thing in, put the water in, and it's the way lazy people make coffee. And I'm okay with that. And hi, Prom. Hi, how are you? Oh, God, I thought I was going to be able to avoid that. That's right, I think there's too many bosses in this level. Yeah, I am going to need it. I mean, I only have what, 10 and a half more hours of today's stream. But y'all, I did something really shitty to myself. So tomorrow is the actual birthday. Tomorrow is also when my driver's license expires. So you know what that means? Before the stream tomorrow, I've got to go to the fucking DMV on my birthday. I don't know why I waited until the last minute to do this. I know why, because I'm lazy. Oh, hi, Elvin Sorrow. I didn't hear that go off. Hi, Elvin. And everybody, at 5:30 today, I'm going to be reactivating and playing for the first time in almost 7 years my World of Warcraft account. I'm not getting back into WoW. I have no interest in getting back in it. But we unlocked a chat thingy yesterday where I would do that. So we're doing it. Can I just say that like WoW was like almost 100 gigabytes to like download? Too? It was such a long download. Oh no, the meow stuff. Yeah, we're 2 points away from meowing. We are 2 points away. And then I have to meow for an hour. Which, yes, I'm going to need coffee for that. Because a rule I'm putting on myself is if I miss a sentence with meow, I have to start the hour over. I don't remember how to do this part. Meow. I guess I need to get that. I need to start practicing, right? Meow. Let me give Elvin Sorrow a shout out real quick. Thankfully, one of the fires is going back the way it came. Should be easier. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Monia. Hi. I consider you a friend. I know, Monia. I know. Like, this is the thing. I played WoW really, really heavily from 2006 to 2018, like very heavily. I took some breaks here and there, but I permanently called it quits, like right at the very end of the Legion expansion. And I've had no interest in going back because I absolutely hate what Blizzard has done to the game. But I talk about WoW a lot, and people have asked like me to show their, show the account and the characters and stuff, and so I made a chat incentive, and we met it. So I have to. No, I appreciate the intervention, but I'm kind of obligated to the chat to do it. And let me give Monia a shout out. Monia's an awesome streamer friend. Everyone, y'all should totally check her out. She's great. How do you get 2 more points? The way points work. Here, I'll switch to this real quick. The way points work is that 1 point equals
We're being
1
attacked!
sub, 500 bits, and a $5 donation. So that's the way the subs work. And I'm sorry, the points work. And Chamber Suit, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get a big shout out for Chamber Suit. But yeah, points work. 1 point is equal 1 sub. Thank bits. You. And let me switch over. Oh no! And Prom is gifting out 2 subs. So I'm gonna have to start the meow bit in just a moment. Okay, I'll put the timer on for that. But Chamber Suit, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? And hi Melchior. Y'all please check out Chamber Suit. Chamber Suit's a cool streamer friend that I met through Melchior, and you should absolutely check them out. Drop a follow when you see them on next. Go say hi. Chamber, what were you streaming? What were you streaming? Okay, well, thank you, Prom. I appreciate the gift subs to Tiger Mantic and the Electric Dragon. I should have cat ears for this, right? Okay, let's see. 1 hour. And if I mess up a sentence, I have to reset the hour. Okay? 7 Days to Die went crazy with 2 POIs and the hordes inside. Oh, nice. Well, I hope it was a good stream. Thank you for rating. Thank you for thinking of me. I really appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer. It's not gonna be visible on the thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer now. Okay, the timer has started now. I have to end every sentence over the next hour with the word meow, meow. Oh goodness, meow. This is going to be a challenge, meow. If I mess up a sentence, I have to restart, meow. Oh, now, meow. Meow. Oh my god, are we almost at the boss? Meow. This is Muchi pork, meow. I'll type that out, meow. It's a shooter from Cave, meow. And the whole thing is that you play as a bunch of chubby pig girls, meow, fighting a bunch of evil farm animals, meow. So this is like the perfect game for me, meow. Perfect game for meow. Meow. No, I eventually want to learn to 1cc this, meow. But the thing is that my skill level for that is not there, meow. This is insane, meow. The furthest I've been able to get on a 1cc, there's only 5 levels, meow. And I've been able to get all the way up to the midway point on the 3rd level, meow. But I also haven't played this game in a few months, meow, because I decided, you know what, I need to focus on some other easier ones in order to like improve my shoot 'em up skill, meow. So if you meow up a sentence, you have to start over. Yeah, that's correct, meow. That's correct. That's correct, meow. Okay, this is the final level, meow. The final level, meow. And then we're going to be switching to Sega CD games, meow. Which, we're going to be playing some hilariously bad Sega CD games, meow. I did recently, speaking of Sega CD and shoot 'em ups, meow, I did recently 1cc a Sega CD shoot 'em up called Robo Alesta, meow. Took me a few weeks to learn it, but I'm really, really happy with my 1cc I got on that, meow. And I posted that to my YouTube page a few days ago, meow. So the shoot 'em up I'm actually practicing right now is Life Force on the NES, meow. I have never really practiced this level, by the way, meow. So this is gonna be bad, meow. Should I see if I have cat ears in VTube Studios? Meow. I can. Well, I'll do that. I'll do that when I actually. Hang on, Prom. Hang on. I'm gonna go into VTube Studios. You might see some of the magic, but I'm gonna do something real quick. Item settings, remove from user. Meow. We're going to do this, meow. We're going in, meow. And I'm going to bring out... That's not it, meow. Where did it go, meow? I'm going to bring out slime cat ears. How's this? How are my slime cat ears, meow? How's this, meow? There was no redeem sound, meow? There should have been, meow. I changed that at... Okay, well, there was no things, meow. So I'm going to change that. It should have done it, meow, but hopefully next time, meow, it will work, meow. Professor, meow. Oh, Monia heard it. Meow. So that's good, meow. This game makes you realize how terrifying magical girls are, meow. And hi, Abyss Mall, meow. Hi. How are you, meow? So whenever I'm not a slime anymore, meow, I'll go into VTube Studios, meow, and see if I have some cat ears I can put on normal Sarzac, meow. Meow. Yes, the goal has been reached, meow. The goal has been reached, meow. Prom pushed just over, meow. Which is very kind of them, meow. Hi, Abyss, how are you, meow? If I mess up, meow, I have to restart the timer, meow. That's the challenge, meow. While I'm playing this very difficult shoot 'em up, meow. Okay, got it. I have not reset at all yet, meow. It should be one reset, meow. When did I do that, meow? When did I mess up, meow? Oh, did you clip now, meow? Where was the clip, meow? I don't see a clip. Where's the clip, meow? I see the treat stream for making me fat, meow. Oh, that's right. You can't post clips or links, meow. You got to be a mod. Let me look at this real quick, meow. Oh no, meow, the hang on, meow. Oh no, that's true. That is a reset, meow. That is a reset, meow. Okay. What are we gonna say? That was how many minutes ago, meow? How many minutes ago was that, meow? Let's see, meow. When was that done, meow? We're gonna. How about we say that was How about we say that was uh 7 minutes ago, meow? How about we do that, meow? Okay, 7 minutes ago, guys. I'm gonna reset the time. It's gonna. Well, no, you know what? I'm gonna just reset the timer to an hour, meow. So we'll do that. You know what? A bunch of people are coming in. Let me say hello and stuff. I have to start over again. Hi, Pro and Pro Gaming. Hi, Cyan. Hi, everybody that's coming in. Hi. How are y'all? We have a problem. We have a problem with the stream. We just unlocked the chat goal of having me say meow at the end of every sentence. Oh no, this is going to be a clear reset after I say hello. We're just going to do a full reset. This is fine. I'm not doing it right now, but whenever I'm done explaining this and giving shout outs to Pro and Pro Gaming and Cyan here, we're gonna do that. But hi Pug, y'all please check out Pug, please check out Cyan, they're great streamer friends. But yeah, we reached the thing where I have to say meow after at the end of every sentence for an hour, or I reset meow. So that's what's going on right now. Meow. That's why I don't have my birthday hat on. I have my slime cat ear things on. Meow. But yeah, Cyan and Pug, I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, I'm officially restarting the timer. And yes, I know an hour is a long time, but you know what? We've reached 100 points on the subathon. The community has been incredibly generous. I think an hour is fair. The Sarzac eating emote? Oh, yes, Cyan's emote. Yes, it's amazing. Okay, all right. Officially restarting the timer. Meow. I could just not talk for the rest of the stream or the rest of the next hour and that meow and get away with that meow. Which, if you do see me get really quiet meow while I'm playing this level meow, it's because I'm really focused on this meow. It's not me being an asshole meow. I am an asshole, but meow. Okay, this is last mini boss meow. That was easy meow. Meow, meow. Meow. But yeah, meow. Pug and Cyan, meow. How's y'all's day going, meow? Doing any streaming later today, meow? Yes, this is Muchi Pork, meow. I want to learn to 1cc this, meow. But my skill is just not there, meow. So I've been practicing on other shoot 'em ups to get better at this genre, meow. I haven't played this game in a few months, meow. So just wanting to do like a fun casual playthrough because I really love this game, meow. Okay, we are almost to the last boss, meow, who is a pig version, meow, of that one mustached man, meow, from Persona 2, meow. I'm not gonna say his name, meow, but it's the mustached man, meow, from Persona 2, meow. Okay, this is the final boss now. Oh, what will you be streaming tonight? You know. Okay, there's the final boss. Meow. I can't hurt him right now though. Meow. Jesus, meow. There we go, meow. Oh, meow, I touched him, meow. Okay, I do know how to deal with this part, meow. Whenever he pulls out those cannons, meow, you want to get in the upper right or upper left-hand corner and then immediately come down, meow. Meow, I did it. Meow. I died a million times, meow, but I did it, meow. We'll watch the ending, meow, and then we're going to switch to some Sega CD games, meow. Hey, Luna Fox, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak, meow. And Pug, meow. What are you going to be streaming tonight, meow? Oh, VTube Studios is still up. How embarrassing that, meow. I didn't realize that. Let me do something real quick. Meow. Let's see. Meow. Do we have cat ears? Meow. Do we have cat ears? Meow. We have a cat ear. Meow. That's not necessarily the same thing as cat ears. Meow. I don't know if we have. I don't know if we have like a pair of cat ears. Meow. Okay, there I do not see meow any a pair of cat ears. Meow. So we just won't have that meow for the main model. Meow. I do have to remove my birthday hat. Meow. And let me just resituate this. Meow. I have a very big head. Meow. There's probably a way to flip one of them, Professor. Meow. But I don't know how to do that. Meow. And I don't want to like try to figure it out on stream. Meow. So we'll just have the cat ears out when I'm in slime mode. Meow. Hi Armor. Hello. Meow. How are you? Meow. Because we reached 100 points, meow, and I have to say meow after every sentence for an hour, meow. And if I mess up, meow, I have to reset the timer, meow. You can see the subathon goals, meow, here on the this link here, meow. And if you look at the third image, meow, it says 100. At 100, meow, I have to do that, and that's what we're at, meow. That's where we're at, meow. Oh, meow. I love this game, meow. I kind of want to go through it again with a different character, meow. Just look how cute these characters are, meow. I went through with pink, meow. I kind of want to go through with blue, meow. But meow, you know what, meow? I'll go through a level or two, meow, with blue, meow. And then we'll switch to Sega CD games, meow. So, funny thing about the girls in this game, meow. Yellow is the fastest, meow. Then pink, meow. And then blue is the slowest, meow, but the strongest, meow. And yellow's the smallest, meow. And blue is the biggest, meow. So their speed is based on their actual physical size, meow. Blue is super cute, meow, and I would really like to learn to 1cc this with her, meow. But the problem is blue is very slow, meow. And this is a game where, like, movement is very key, I think. Meow. No, no, no. She might be slow and thick, but she packs a punch. Meow. So I discovered this game a very long time ago. Meow. It was I used to go to this arcade and pinball exposition thingy. Meow. And this was right after this game had its 360 release. Meow. Which its 360 release was only in Japan. Meow. And if you know anything about how successful the Xbox has been in Japan, meow, you know that it has really no presence there, meow. So there weren't a lot of disc made of this game, meow, and having one of them at the exposition was kind of a big deal, meow. I had never heard of it before meow, but whenever I saw it, I kind of fell in love with it, meow. I only recently got a copy of the Xbox version a few months ago, meow. It has generally been a super expensive game, meow, but I got it at a very good price that I know was a deal, meow. And I knew if I didn't get it then, I would not probably ever be able to get a deal like that again, meow. I'm gonna play to the end of this level, meow, and I think that's when we'll switch to Phantasy stuff, meow. Now I died. Uh-oh, meow. I didn't die, meow. I didn't die there, meow. died there though. Meow. I did it. I did it, meow. I did it, meow. I beat him, meow. 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 I will play meow until I get a game over. Meow. And then we're going to switch to Sega CD games now. Thank you for the GG, meow. Oh no, meow. Dying a lot, meow. Okay, that's game over now. I think we're gonna go ahead and switch to Sega CD games now. So I have to I have to do some hardware swapping real quickly now. Plus I'm gonna brew some coffee now. So I'm gonna put up the BRB scene for just a few minutes now. If y'all could please wait around now. I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes now, and we'll continue with the stream now. So give me about 2 to 3 minutes, please. Meow. Okay, meow. I'm back, meow. I'm back, meow. Thank you for waiting, meow. How do I want to do this, meow? Meow, let me... 1 second, meow. Okay, back again, meow. Back again. Meow. Okay, question for chat, meow. Do you want good or bad, meow? Good or bad, meow, Sega CD games, meow. Good or bad Sega CD games, meow. What do you want, meow? Okay, Professor Hammerrad was the first to say bad, meow. So, I have 2 bad Sega CD games, meow. And we're going to start with one, meow, where you have to kill this guy, meow, named Dracula, meow. Oh, wait, meow, I don't have the Sega CD, meow, plugged into the capture card. 1 second, meow. Back, meow. Back, meow. Sorry about that, meow. Okay, meow. I did not have a chance to volume check any of these, meow. So let me know if these are too loud or too low, meow. All right, first up, meow, we have Bram Stoker's Dracula, meow. You play as a guy named Keanu Reeves, meow. But Keanu Reeves, meow, before Matrix and John Wick, meow. Hi, Reprisal, meow. Hi, Reprisal, meow. How are you, meow? Give Reprisal shout out, meow. I have to meow for an hour because we unlocked a chat goal, meow. Okay, here we go, meow. This is like Castlevania, meow. Except we don't have a whip, meow. We don't need a whip. We don't need a whip, meow. All we need, meow, is our fucking fist, meow. Our fist, meow, and our feet, meow. Alright, 5 lives, meow, and 2 continues, meow. Here we go, meow. Take that, bird, meow. Ooh, bat, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. One second, meow. I want to give Zero Wise Man a shout out, meow. Hi, Zero Wise Man, meow. Hi, how are you, meow? That shout out didn't work, meow. Meow. Follow streamer friends. I shout out, meow. Oh no, bear traps, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Roundhouse to the face, meow, birdies. Meow. I streamed this a very long time ago, meow. Maybe you saw it there, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This was my favorite part of the book, meow. The part where Jonathan Harker had to beat up 1,000 birds and bats, meow, with his fist in his feet, meow. He's a fucking kung fu genius, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, I got a one-up, meow. This is the part, meow, where God tries to kill Keanu Reeves, meow. Meow, what the fuck, meow? Look, it's a clip of the movie, meow. At like minus 480p now. This is Dracula, meow. This is Dracula, meow. We're playing as Keanu Reeves, meow. There's Gary Oldman, meow. We're gonna skip that meow. Prom put us at 100 points meow, so I have to do this for an hour meow. Or how much longer meow? What is on the timer meow? The timer has 23 more minutes meow. Meow! Spiders meow! Spiders meow! Meow! Spiders meow! Let's punch a spider meow! 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 I did stream this before, a long time ago, meow. The movie clips, meow, are at a much different audio level for some reason, meow. So maybe they weren't heard, meow. Much lower than the game, meow. Do I need to adjust the volume, meow? You gotta tell me what to read from, meow. It's gonna be after the meowing is done, meow. No, it's gonna be after the meowing. There's nothing, meow, that says I have to do it with it, meow. I have to get up and go get a book out of my office, meow. There's no stipulation about it either way, meow. As long as I do it, meow, that's all that matters, meow. You also haven't told me what book, meow. You're supposed to tell me, meow. Meow. Oh no, the library, meow. 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 You can take me to Meow Court then. Meow Court, meow. What? Meow? What's going on, meow? Why does the door not open, meow? Also, you have to tell me what book to read from, meow. The Redeem says you have to tell me one of the books from the list, meow. No, it's a pre-selected book, meow. You go back to the Redeem, meow, and choose one of the books, meow. Meow, bats, meow. The Redeem Meow says, I will read a random passage aloud from either The Lord of the Rings, Dune, Interview with a Vampire, Frankenstein, Dracula, The Picture of Dorian Gray, or Neuromancer, meow. It says that, meow. Oh no, it's Dracula, meow. Come here, Dracula, meow. Meow, take that. Meow. No more. Oh, that wasn't Dracula. Meow. Okay, can you guys hear the audio on this? Meow. Beast Hunter, thank you for the 220 stream streak. Meow. Thank you. Meow. I'll do the reading meow whenever we're done with this game meow, which I'm just playing this until a game over meow. Like a full game over meow with the continues and stuff meow. That will happen very soon meow, because the game is about to get really, really dumb meow. Oh no, ghost! Call Zach Bagans. Kick that ghost meow. 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 Boo, haunted house, meow. 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 No! Stop vomiting on me, meow! 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 No, meow! No, there shouldn't be a reset, meow. There was a pause that indicated the end of a sentence that didn't have meow. I can be very picky with grammar. I have a fucking PhD in English. I can be very fucking picky with grammar. There was a pause where I cannot make the argument that it has a comma or a semicolon. It was a long pause, which indicated it was a period or the end of a sentence, which did not have a meow. Okay, we reset it meow. We reset it now. It was too long of a pause. It trust me, if I could make the argument that it was a semicolon, I would make the fucking argument that it was a semicolon. It was not a semicolon. It was a very, very long pause. Let me reset it. Meow. I'm still not getting up until I'm done with to go get a book until I'm done with this game though. Meow. Okay, it has restarted now. Let it be known, Meow, that I am a fair streamer, Meow, when it comes to things, Meow. I don't want Meow to reset the timer, Meow. But after reviewing that clip, Meow, that pause, Meow, was long enough to be considered a end of a sentence, Meow, and nothing else, Meow. No, 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 rats, no. I really, really, Meow, want this to be over, Meow, by the time I get to Sewer Shark, Meow. Because I will not be able to control, Meow, my rage when I'm playing Sewer Shark, Meow. Meow, take that, vampire, meow. Meow! Get up, Keanu Reeves, meow. Get up, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, rats, meow, meow. Meow. After this game, meow, I will play Sonic CD, meow. Audio on game is still good, meow. Sega CD games, meow, I'm going to play are going to be meow, Sonic CD, meow, Sewer Shark, meow, Pop Full Mel, meow, and then a tiny bit of the first Lunar, meow. I will let chat decide on that prom, meow. I'm the streamer, meow. I am at all of the chat's mercy, meow. Meow. I have been betrayed by Wise Man and Awadi, meow. Betrayal, meow. Betrayal, meow. As that one YouTuber, meow, used to say, meow. Betrayal, meow. I have never gotten through stage 2, meow. I have beaten, meow, every Castlevania, meow. Many of them deathless, meow. I have never gotten through stage 2, meow, in this game, meow. What the fuck, meow? Meow. Oh no, it's a skeleton, meow! Meow, meow! No. I hate my life, meow. Palpatine, meow? I am the Senate, meow. Oh, I'm afraid the deflector shield will be quite operational when your friends arrive, meow. Anakin, meow. Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise, meow? McClunky, meow. Beast Hunter, how are you feeling, meow? I know you've been sick recently, meow. I hope you're doing better, meow. I'm sorry, we're having to do meows. I didn't, meow, think we would reach this many points, meow. Oh, good, meow. Oh, good, meow. Hello, Rocker, meow. Welcome back, Rocker, meow. No books, meow! Meow! Oh, meow! 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 Hello, Cowbell, meow. Welcome to the stream, meow. I'm playing as Keanu Reeves, meow. You know, I'm kicking bats. I'm gonna kill Dracula, meow. Bats. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Nope, meow. Nope, meow. Cowbell, thank you for the 175 stream streak, meow. Thank you very much. How are you today, Cowbell? Meow. Meow, get down here, meow. Fucking meow. Can you all hear the audio meow from this cutscene meow? I'm struggling now to hear it myself meow. Yeah, meow. It's just meow much lower meow than the rest of the game meow. Oh, meow. Oh, meow. 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 Meow, pew, pew. Meow. No, meow. I made it to the end, meow. Why do we still take damage now? Stop puking on me, meow. Oh no, meow. Well, meow, that's a game over, meow. I'm gonna switch to Sonic CD, meow. Meow, but I'm gonna go get the book, the Lord of the Rings book, meow, to read for prom, meow. But I want to switch to Sonic CD first, meow, because I have been muted on stream before with the Dracula game, meow. I am not playing Sewer Shark, meow, while this meowing thing is going on, meow. Okay, I'm gonna step away, meow, to go get the Lord of the Rings, meow. So I will be right back, meow. I'm back, meow. I'm back, meow. Hi, Selkie Cream 64, meow. How are you, meow? Oh, this is a cool intro, meow. Let this play first, meow. And then randomly flip to a Lord of the Rings, meow. Passage, meow. I love Sonic CD too, meow. I think it's a great game, meow. How is the volume, meow, compared to my voice, meow? Is it too loud, meow, or too low, meow? Thank you, meow. Thank you, meow. Voice is loud, meow, so I need to make game louder, meow, then. Okay, meow. Okay, how is that, meow? How is that, meow? Is that better, meow? Is it too loud, meow?
Thank you.
Wise man, meow. Thank you for the gifted sub to Jarvie, meow. Thank you, meow.
Thank you.
Wise man, meow. Thank you also for the gifted sub to Silky Cream 64, meow. Thank you, meow. Enjoy emotes, everyone, meow. Enjoy your emotes, meow. Do a shout out real quick, meow, for my good friend Zero Wise Man, meow. Thank you, meow. Okay, Prom, meow. If you're there, meow. I am going to turn to a random page, meow, in the Lord of the Rings, meow. And I will read it, meow, with a meow after every sentence, meow. Here we go, meow. As they prepared for sleep in the inn at Bree, darkness lay on Buckland. A mist strayed in the dells and along the river banks. Meow. The house at Crick Hollow stood silent. Meow. Fatty Bulger opened the door cautiously and peered out. Meow. A feeling of fear had been growing on him all day, and he was unable to rest or go to bed. There was a brooding threat in the breathless night air. Meow. As he stared out onto the gloom, a black shadow moved under the trees. The gate seemed to open of its own accord and close again without a sound. Meow. Terror seized him. Meow. He shrank back, and for a moment he stood trembling in the hall. Meow. Then he shut and locked the door. Meow. The night deepened. Meow. There came the soft sound of horses led with stealth along the lane. Meow. Outside the gate they stopped, and 3 black figures entered, like shades of night creeping across the ground. Meow. One went to the door, one to the corner of the house on either side, and there they stood, as still as the shadows of stones, while night went slowly on. Meow. The house and the quiet tree seemed to be waiting breathlessly. Meow. There was a faint stir in the leaves, and a cock crowed far away. Meow. The cold hour before dawn was passing. Meow. The figure by the door moved. Meow. In the dark without moon or stars, a drawn blade gleamed as if a chill light had been unsheathed. Meow. There was a blow, soft but heavy, and the door shuddered. Meow. Open in the name of Mordor. Meow. Said a voice thin and menacing. Meow. At a second blow, the door yielded and fell back, with timbers burst and locks broken. Meow. The black figures passed swiftly in. Meow. At that moment, among the trees nearby, a horn rang out. Meow. It rent the night like a fire on a hilltop. Meow. Awake! Meow. Fear! Meow. Fire! Meow. Foes! Meow. Awake! Meow. Fatty Bulger had not been idle. Meow. As soon as he saw the dark shapes creep from the garden, he knew he must run for it or perish. Meow. That it? Meow. I did it. Meow. Oh, 40 more minutes. Meow. 40 more minutes now. I like Sonic CD. Meow. I like this game a lot. Meow. So once I start playing, if the game is too loud, please let me know, meow, or if my voice is too loud, meow. Gotta go fast, meow. No, meow. Oh no, meow! It's Amy Rose, meow! Stay away, meow! Go fast, meow! Go, meow! There we go, meow. 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 Future, meow. Meow. No, meow. Want that meow. For those wondering, meow, that are maybe coming in, meow, wondering why I am meowing so much, meow. We reached a Subathon stretch goal, meow, where for an hour, meow, I have to end every sentence with meow. That is what is going on, meow. The game, meow, or me being tortured like this, meow? What is really fun, meow? Which of those two, meow? Oh no, meow! Meow! Dr. Robotnik, meow! Take that, meow. Hycron, meow. 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 Metal Sonic, meow. You can have her, meow. Did you like the movie, meow? I hear good things about it, meow. I haven't seen any of them, though, meow. Jim Carrey is very hit or miss for me, meow. No, meow! That's what I hear, meow. Let me ask this question, meow. Is he doing his meow Ace Ventura stick, meow? Because I cannot stand when he does that, meow. I do not like Ace Ventura, meow. I do not think it's funny. He can be very good in movies, meow. He's very good in The Man in the Moon, meow. He's very good in The Truman Show, meow. I'm not anti-Jim Carrey, meow. I just don't like his Ace Ventura, meow, meow thing. I think this is the first time, meow, I've ever played a Sonic game on stream, meow. No, meow, fuck you, meow. Jim Carrey at his most Jim Carrey, meow. I don't like the sound of that, meow. Meow. Now we go, meow. Ooh, meow. It's the Sonic Spinball level, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we're in the poopy future, meow. What is this, like 2005, meow? 2005. Meow. Was 20 years ago. Meow. That is so depressing to think about. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I have never been young, Cowbell. Meow. Never, ever, ever. Meow. Hi, Chris. Meow. Hi, Chris. Meow. Hello, hello. Meow. Let me give Gamma Chris a shout out. Meow. Chris, I'm having to meow a lot because we reached a subathon thing that says I have to meow after every sentence. Meow. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Meow. How are you doing today, Chris? Meow. Everybody, please check out Gamma Chris. Meow. Gamma Chris is a really awesome retro VTuber that I watch a lot of. Meow. Really awesome and really fun. Meow. Chris, have you ever played Sonic CD before? Meow. We're playing a bunch of Sega CD games right now. I was playing the Dracula game earlier, meow, and it's really bad, meow. I think after this, meow, we might do Sewer Shark, meow, which will probably really upset me, meow. I don't know it very well either, meow. I haven't really played Sonic games all that much, meow. In a long time, meow. But I'm kind of wanting to relearn them, meow. But this was my favorite one as a kid, meow. I just really like the music, and I just like the time stuff, meow. The bosses are a little disappointing, meow, though. They're not really good bosses, meow. I think this is the pinball boss, meow. Gee, Sarzac, I wonder why you thought this was the pinball boss. Meow. I did it, meow. I did it. Meow. Hi, Zookie Wookie, meow. Hi, Zookie Wookie, meow. Give Zookie Wookie a shout out, meow. I'm not forgetting the meows. Meows. Oh no, an underwater level, meow. How much more of this do I have left? Meow. Oh, fuck me, meow. 25 minutes, meow. Boom, meow. Zookie, how are you, meow? How are you doing today, meow? Oh, now that was almost bad. Meow. Oh, meow. Oh, shit, meow. What? Meow. Meow. Are you enjoying this cowbell? Meow. Are you enjoying my suffering? Meow. Oh, my coffee, meow. I haven't been drinking it, meow. Coffee, yum, meow, yum, meow. Oh no, meow! Oh no, meow! But you know, I really love the Sega CD, meow. Like in all serious, meow. It does have some really bad games, meow, but it's also got some really, really good games on it, meow. It's got Sonic CD, meow, Popful Mail, meow, Lunar games, meow. There's so many good things on the Sega CD, meow, that people just don't think of too much when they think of it, meow. Because they sometimes associate the Sega CD directly with the 32X, meow. Which, to be fair, the 32X should not exist, meow. Those games should have either been on Genesis, meow, or on the Saturn, meow. But I do really, really love the Sega CD, meow. Oh, look at this, meow. This is neat. I don't know that one, Bahamut, meow. I'm gonna have to look into that one, meow, because I'm wanting to play more Sega CD games, meow. I also think there is a fan translation, meow, of the Snatcher port on Sega CD, meow. I would like to play Snatcher at some point, meow. Almost forgot the meow there, meow.
We're being attacked!
My buddy Keith, meow. Welcome in, meow. Thank you for the raid, meow. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac, meow. I'm a retro VTuber, meow. I'm meowing because my chat got me to, we reached a point in my birthday thing where I have to meow for an hour, meow. But thank you very much, meow, for the raid. Let me give you a big shout out, Keith, meow. Thank you very much for the raid, meow. My buddy Keith, meow. Keith, how was your stream, meow? What were you up to, meow? Thank you very much for the raid, meow. Oh, thank you for the kind wishes, meow. I appreciate that, meow. Oh, meow. Unicorn Overlord is so good, meow. It's so, so good, meow. I was playing some of it last night, meow. It's such a good game, meow. Oh, there he go now. Meow, meow. Come back, meow. 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 Hi, Pokey, meow. Hi, Pokey, meow. And welcome back, Zeta, meow. Welcome back, meow. I'm having to meow a lot. Meow. I'll explain later, meow. I will give Pokey a shout out, meow. I like the US soundtrack, meow. I know that is not a popular opinion, meow, but I like it a lot, meow. It's a bunch of 90s weirdness sounds, meow. I'm playing this on an actual Sega CD, meow, so I don't have the option for the Japanese audio. Anyway, meow. Oh, meow, that's not good, meow. No, not yet, Pokey, meow. I'll explain later, meow, when I'm not having to meow. If I mess up, meow, I have to restart the timer, meow. And I've already had to restart it twice, meow. And I'm tired of this, meow. Meow. How much more time left, meow? 17 minutes, meow. Meow, meow. I can't hear it well on my end, meow. Let me turn it up a bit, meow. Yeah, I love the 90s weirdness of this, of the US track, meow. Oh, meow, that's not good, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, meow. I had to earlier, meow, read a passage from Lord of the Rings, meow, with the meowing. Meow. So after every sentence in Lord of the Rings, meow, I had to meow, meow. That's the same thing as this, right, meow? Just different animation on them, right? Meow. Down spin, meow. Up spin, meow. I haven't really played Sonic games in a very, very long time, meow. I do want to relearn all the classic ones, though, meow. Ooh, meow. Bonus stage now. I like these bonus stages now. These are cool now. Witness the power of the Sega CD now. Mode 7, Sega style. Meow. That's bad. Meow. Oh, meow. Meow. Time extend, meow. Meow. One more, meow. No, meow. One more. Meow. No. That is correct, Cowbell, meow. That is correct, meow. That is very correct, meow. Oh, this one. This one. You just have to wait it out. Meow. I remember this one, meow. Fuck, meow. Meow. I did it, meow. I did it, meow. $10 minutes, meow. 10 minutes now. I'll keep playing Sonic CD now. How many more levels are after this meow? I know there's a race with Metal Sonic meow. That's like the last level. Meow. Meow. Oh, this music is awesome, meow. I love this track, meow. This is amazing music. I love this, meow. This soundtrack is so weird, meow, but I love it, meow, because it's weird, meow. Oh no, no! 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 Oh no, no! That was my first death, meow. Not too bad for having not played Sonic in a long time, meow. Meow. Does the current Sonic Collection meow give you the option meow of soundtracks meow? I know the PS3 re-release meow gave the option meow, but that's been delisted meow. Oh, I see what I need to do, meow. I'm dumb, meow. Everyone knows that, though, meow. Oh no, meow. I like Sega a lot, meow. I really hope, meow, they are not doing a Sega streaming channel, meow, thing. I'm tired of streaming meow channels. Meow. No, no. No. Uh-oh, meow. No, 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 no! No! I need to stop for just a second, meow. I need to catch my breath, meow. This is stressing me, meow. I have 5 minutes, meow. Meow. This is a big level, meow. Meow! Go, Sonic, go, meow. Future, meow. No, meow. Ooh, meow. Time travel, meow. I'll answer those questions meow in a little bit, meow. Meow. One minute, 20 seconds, meow. What is this, meow? Oh, meow. Him again, meow. Oh, this meow. Yes, meow. Fuck meows. It's over. Fuck that. That sucked. That fucking sucked. Oh my god. I hope y'all are entertained. Okay. Oh god. I knew there was more to that boss than just that. Okay. No, it can't be redeemed again. It cannot be. That cannot be redeemed again. That was a. We reach 100 points on the subathon, and I do it, and I did it. Oh my god. Okay, so I had some questions. 3D Blast. I have played very little 3D Blast. I can't really comment on 3D Blast. I haven't played it enough to have an opinion. I think Bahamut had a question about Rune Factory. No, I don't have any Rune Factory games. And okay, Pokey, the reason I might do it again. It was popular. It was popular, and I know people had fun with it. But I'm not doing it again. Not doing it again anytime soon. Maybe for another event like this, I guess. Yeah, Pokey, I didn't get your blurb set up. I got really into trying to set up World of Warcraft yesterday, and I forgot about it last night before I went to bed. I can probably do it in just a little bit. It's not going to take me a lot to do, so I can probably actually do it on the stream. Let me just finish up with Sonic CD here. I'm sorry I didn't get it like I said I would. Also, I hope everyone's doing well. Everyone that came in when I was meowing, Pokey, Gamma Chris, everybody else. Sorry you came into such a strange thing, but I did a bunch of shout outs for streamer friends during all of that. Please check everybody out, even if I didn't really get to say much, you know, about them. And Keith, thank you again if you're still here for the raid. Yeah, if I beat the game, I remember the ending cinematic is kind of long here. Actually, this is kind of a cool game because there's a good ending and a bad ending, which I think is pretty common in the early Sonic games. But I think this has like different animations for like the two endings. Okay, this is the race with Metal Sonic. Or at least I think that's going to be the boss. I don't think this is the actual race with him yet. Where did my rings go? I almost fucking did a meow there. Oh, I am I am totally getting the bad ending. Like I said, I'm very, very rusty with Sonic. I love these games, but you gotta remember, I was mainly a Nintendo kid growing up. I did have the Sonic stuff, but it wasn't until like later. What? Oh, okay, I thought that would send me. What do you guys want after this? Do you want Sewer Shark? Do you want Popful Mel? Do you want Lunar? I'm just going to play a little of Lunar because I'm going to do an actual real playthrough of that in a few months. Fucking supposed to do there? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go another way. No, that can't be right. I remember these levels being big and easy to get lost in them, but this is a bit more than what I remember. Oh, I'm supposed to, okay. That's what I'm supposed to, I guess I'm supposed to hit that somehow? If that's even possible. This is technically like the beginning of the last level, right? One more? Okay. So to get the good ending, you have to do the bonus stage in all the different stages. Is that correct? What? There we go. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, how are you? You missed absolute fucking madness earlier, Monkey. We hit the goal where I had to say meow after every sentence, and I had to restart it twice because I fucked up. I think it probably went on for probably close to 2 hours of me going meow, meow. Get all the stones or destroy all the holograms. I also had to read a passage of Lord of the Rings Monkey, meowing after every sentence. Which I did. I did not fuck up on that part. That was actually very easy. I was waiting for someone to object because Tolkien uses a lot of semicolons. And, you know, a semicolon is not the end of a sentence, right? But there is a slight pause with a semicolon. But no one was like, yeah. But yeah, we're playing some Sega CD games. I think I'm gonna just try to beat Sonic CD. I originally wasn't. But, I mean, I'm almost at the end of the game, so might as well limp through this. How goeth Dark Souls? Where are you in Anor Lundor or whatever it's called? Have you gotten to them? Yes, that is a great idea, Kay. That is a great idea, Kay. That would drive cowbell up the wall. Yes, yes. Is this the Metal Sonic stage? No, it's not. We would have. Oh, there's the jerk. Fuck you, Metal Sonic. Wow, okay. I remember this being the hardest part of the game.
Frick!
Oh my god, there's like no recovery if you're going up a hill. I hate that. You land right on the middle of a hill, and oh, look at that. How do I get to those? See, I want to see how to get that so that I don't get like a game over. Okay, yeah, I just have to do that well enough. Okay. Okay, I'll add that in a moment, monkey. I fucked that up there. Where's a good place to start? I don't want to trigger. Okay, this would is this going to trigger Robotnik and? Okay, right here. Let's begin right here. This is probably good. There we go. Okay. It's just about finding the right spot to, Ah, okay, and you have to keep the momentum going then. Okay, that's fine. There's no momentum there. Should be able to get at the first ramp. Oh yeah, what if I just, like, as I'm coming out of the loop, just do a jump there and not mess with the top part. Let's try that. Go into a roll. Okay. Oh shit. Just looking at chat. Oh well. I think I think I have some extra lives still. Fuck. Fuck you. Aha! I didn't need that one up. I did it. I did it. Hardest part of the game, in my opinion. Oh, even though it's been a long time since I've played this. First, voice coaching. Oh, that is gonna be that is gonna be cool, Pokey. How long did it take to like get an appointment or something for that? Thank you for the GGs. Okay. Okay, this is the final level. After I beat this, we're gonna go on to another Sega CD game. Hey, Monkey, are you still there? Fuck. One of the games I'm gonna look at is the Sega CD version of Lunar 1, if you want to see that. I kind of want to just go fight the final boss in Lunar 1, which is kind of not the final boss of the PlayStation version you're playing. The final boss is kind of different. I actually really like the Sega CD final boss much more than the PlayStation boss. It's snowing in Texas. Cool. Yeah, 4 months. I can bet. I can bet. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well for you. Sally Acorn? You know, I call Robotnik Robotnik because as far as I'm concerned, he's Dr. Robotnik. But I could not call Amy Sally Acorn. I cannot do that. Oops, thought I had that. Well, why don't I do a brief bit of Lunar 1 after this? It's an RPG and I'm going to do a full playthrough of it in a few months. But why don't I just do that and then we'll move on to Sewer Shark and you guys can see me rage really hard. I despise Sewer Shark. Sewer Shark is like on the same level as my ex. Oof. Like the main, well, like the ex that I reproduced with. Oh, no! Okay, that's how you use those things. Okay. So what is this, a puzzle? Do I have to hit switches? How does this work? What the fuck? What do I do here? Hey, Sunny Delight. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Sunny, please? Am I soft locked? Do I have to just move enough to trigger the future? Okay, maybe that's what I have to do. Yeah, but as soon as I get off the pressure plate, it closes. Oh, never mind. Okay. Thank you, Awadi. Sorry, I was despairing there. That's a bomb. Why did I try to... Okay, we're trying to go here. Or... Can I get those rings? Maybe there's another way. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Let's get these real quick. I don't remember this at all. We'll go this way. Dragonoid, let me finish with the level first. I'm kind of focused on this right now, and I don't want to get a game over when I'm in the last level, you know. Let me just get through this. It shouldn't be too much. Ooh, this part, I remember this part. This is actually pretty easy. No! What's the best way to do this? There we go. Don't want to get crushed. Oh my god. Get that ring. Oh my god, why do the rings go through walls? Okay, halfway mark. And yeah, there's no hat on the slime currently, I'm aware. I'll put it back on at some point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do I have to use that guy to go up here? Oh no, these things. Okay. I remember this. Okay. Oh, now I'm Tiny Sonic. This I don't remember. I got turned into a slime and Sonic was made tiny. It's mini Sonic. Oh, okay, this part, yeah. Oh! Like a duck. Okay. There we go. I don't like it when the level starts moving to the... Oh, shit. Okay, terrible jump there, Sarzac. So what, we're going down this way? Where is the exit? An old man without bones shouldn't have to deal with this. Right, that's the part I just did, right, yo? Did this just loop around? This just looped around. What kind of... I'm understanding the criticism of this game now. Okay, this takes you this way. And then I can't go that way, so I have to... It's like it's forcing me to go back around. Oh, do I have to go up this? No, you can't do that. Oh, look there. Okay, there's something I didn't get. There is no going fast in this level. Not for me, anyway. I'm sure, like, some Sonic expert could... This part... I don't like this part. I remember this. There we go. Okay, there's the end. Ooh, no bonus level. Okay, sorry about that. Baby Sonic, yay! Okay, I'll look at it in a little bit, Cowbell. I wanna beat this game while I'm focused on it. I'm kind of in the Sonic zone. Didn't think I was gonna beat a Sonic game today. That was not part of the plan. Is this the final level? No, there's enemies here. There's general... Well, no, wait, that's not an enemy. This looks like the future. All the boss levels are. Are in the future. Oh, that's evil. That's fucking evil. The WoW account is gonna happen around 5:30, my time, which is Central. Where does this pud mean? the beginning of the stage. So I have to go through this long-ass stage all again. Looks that way, okay. Fuck it, I kind of want to beat this game. Yeah, it's just kind of a rough start. Like, we're not going to start before then. But, I mean, I might not exactly start on 5:30. Because I want to at least play through these Sega CD games that I had on the agenda. I want food. I'm hungry. Oh, didn't time that well. Okay, so we're gonna want to go up here. Okay. Dude, I hate bees. Hell yeah. Okay, that level wasn't bad. I think it's the next one that's just like long and labyrinth-like. And yeah, I was in the final level there. I just hadn't gotten to Robotnik. Yeah, this music is solid, Wise Man. I kind of want the OST of this. Like, I would like listen to this music just as like R&R music or something, you know. Sega, show me the soundtrack. Or that. Okay, here we're gonna boom, and that was wrong. Boom. Let's grab that. You can't even touch those. So just let them explode. Or at least I couldn't touch them when I was Baby Sonic. So maybe Baby Sonic can't touch anything. It's surprising how like little the Baby Sonic was used. They had to make a whole sprite just for a tiny section of one stage. Is this where we get the walker? Oh, it's right here. That's right, Zeta. I can use... That's right. That's right. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. How you could do that with, like, CD games from this era, including PlayStation games. Like, you put Symphony of the Night, the PlayStation disc in, and, like, you're greeted with this track where Alucard's like, track 1 is data. Don't play it. Oh, this is where I get turned into Baby Sonic. Fuck yes, man, I missed. Oh. God, I miss that generation of gaming. The fucking 4th and 5th gen. That was just a fucking magical time. There's so much experimentation, so many new technologies that they were coming out with. I'm going through this quicker now, so that's something, I guess. Still very slow by Sonic standards, but it's quicker for me. I am a 91-year-old man with no bones. Oh, shit, no. Wait, we did the thing, so now we go this way, right? I'm going backwards, aren't I? Or no, wait, do I go down here? I want to say that there was a thing I got with Baby Sonic. Some boots. I wasn't Baby Sonic for much after that, but yeah, it was Cowbell too, Wise Man, that like discovered that secret and like made it known on stream that, you know, I have no bones. Not the first time somebody revealed something about me on stream. Coco G was in here the other day, and he was just like, "Oh, that's right. Sarzac also has a wooden peg leg like a pirate." Does the audio or video redeems not work in the points? What do you mean, Jarvie? The redeem you played earlier should have taken 500 points. Are they not playing? Hang on. I have to pause the game. Some of the audio is very low for me. Are you guys hearing the blurps? I'm not hearing it. Okay, hang on. Let me look at something. So sometimes blurp just doesn't want to work. No, blurp's not working there. Yeah, I don't see it there. It's on monitor and output. It should be playing. And it was playing earlier. It's been playing earlier fine. So I assume that there's something wrong with blurp. That's something I can't really fix. But I can refund your points, Jervy. So let me do that. Actually, I don't think it'll let me refund those points. Let me see if it will or not. That's really frustrating. I haven't had problems with blurp in a long time, but yeah, no, it doesn't. Twitch does not let me refund blurp points because they go through blurp. Like I'm looking at it and it does, I'm looking at that particular one. It says 0 request, which means that I can't select yours, which is really frustrating. I owe you points though. I don't want you to spend points and not get anything. Would you like me to throw a bunch of shit at myself? I can do that. Would that make up for it? That's really frustrating. Yeah, like the Kafka laughing and a whole bunch of things have been working. Okay. Ow, 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 ah, ah. Please tell me y'all heard that. Oh, Derby, this is because what didn't work. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. Blurp is not working, everybody. We haven't had a problem with Blurp in a long time. I wonder if the sound alerts are working. Let me check sound alerts real quick. Sound alerts is another thing. People rarely use my sound alerts because those are tied to bits. But you know what? I'll play the most obnoxious sound. The most obnoxious sound through the sound alerts. To also make up for the blurps not working. I can do it at no cost. And then we'll continue with Sonic. Because violence is fun. That's why we play video games. Okay. Enjoy the most awful thing imaginable.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Rawr. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wacky till day Matilde, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail off for your bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey, nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch, you think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit, he don't see it coming.
I hope that made up for Blurp not working. I have that priced at 100 bits because I hate it so much. I want people to have to put out real money for it. It's like, okay, I'll let y'all play this on my stream, but it's going to cost you $1. Okay, this part. Okay, I'm almost done here. Okay, I have the volume very high on my monitor because I was trying to hear the blurp. Let me lower that. Oh, bonus stage. Thank you for the lurk. Should have one more. Got him! I got all of them. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hi, hi, how are you? We're playing Sega CD games. And hey, Unknown Traveler. Hi, hi, how are you too? Both Thunder Drummer and Unknown Traveler coming in at the same time. This sounds like I'm about to suffer. Thunder Drummer and Unknown Traveler are ganging up on me. What's up, guys? How are y'all? We're playing Sega CD games. I'm actually at the very end of Sonic CD. But I don't know if I'll get all this level's kind of jerky. We'll see if I can get through it. I don't remember what the final Dr. Robotnik is here. But the bosses, like I said, other than like the Metal Sonic boss, the bosses aren't really difficult in this game. Oh, good lord, we're here. Okay. No! Fuck! Oh, I'm supposed to go... Oh, I thought I was supposed to go through that. Hi, Kyra. Can I get a shout out for Kyra, please? Oh, right, this is like fucking Mario World. You can go behind the stuff. You can go behind the stuff. It's like Mario World. It's going pretty good. You missed something that you would have laughed your ass off at. You can go back and watch it on the VOD. We reached 100 points. I had to say meow after every sentence. And if I fucked up, I had to like restart it, right? Well, they also redeemed read a literary passage. So I had to read a passage of Lord of the Rings. After every sentence, I had to say meow. Which actually wasn't too hard. It wasn't too hard to do that part. The other part was... Okay, so yeah, we're just doing this. Oh, is this like some kind of like mini boss? Whoa! Let me get a shout out for Kyra. I don't think any of my mods are here. Oh, okay, final boss, I assume. Alright, you bloated beanbag. Also, everybody, blurps are not working. Do not redeem them, because I cannot refund those. This is the final boss of Sonic CD, I think. Thunder Drummer, we're about to look at Lunar on Sega CD if you want to check that out. Did I do what 3-minute thing? Okay, that should be Sonic CD. Yeah, at 5:30 or so-ish, I'm going to be returning to World of Warcraft. Alright, enjoy the ending. Even though this is the bad ending, the animation is pretty baller. You guys can hear the music okay? No, Kyra, don't reactivate yours. I'm deactivating mine immediately after the stream. I don't want you to pay $15 for that. I don't want anyone to spend $15 on that. Oh, this animation is so good. Okay, well, let's get through the ending first, everyone. I love that smug smirk he had there. I didn't fully understand the final boss there. Like, I was basically using iframes to kill him, which is, I guess, the weak-ass way to take care of it. But I kind of want to get better at this and some of the other Sonics, because I used to play these, but haven't in a long time. Okay, Dragonoid, what's your question? What's your question? Yes, they are, Chris. I love the animations in this game. It's so awesome. And if y'all want to see some really cool animation, I'm about to put in Lunar for a Sega CD. Oh my god. Like, I know Working Designs gets a lot of shit. A lot of it's deserved. But you know, they didn't make the animation of Lunar. That was done by another studio. It's baller. Yeah, Dragonoid, you can ask your question. And I will do that, Rocker. Hey, Pinecone, let me give you a shout out. Pinecone is one of my OG Twitch friends who has recently returned to the streaming verse. Red or blue. Both of those are part of purple, which is my favorite color. Red or blue. You go with whatever of those two you like. Hand-drawn animation, especially like anime from like the 90s, is just the best thing ever. Like, I know that's nostalgia. Try again, you suck, Sarzac. I think I did pretty good for not having touched a Sonic game in like 15 years. That probably hasn't been that long, but... in fact, I know it hasn't, because I played Sonic 4 when it came out. Okay, so Rocker wants me to start a new game here and leave it running for 3 minutes. Okay, I'll do that, and then we're going to switch to Lunar. And then after that, it's either Popful Mail or Sewer Shark. Well, we got to do Sewer Shark. I've built Sewer Shark up. Which, Pinecone, I think you saw my old Sewer Shark stream from like 3 or 4 years ago. Okay. 3 minutes. Dude, I know, right? Like earlier I was doing something today before the stream started, and I was like, okay, I know I've done this before. Like, this is related to like my job, right? Like, I know I've done this before. When was the last time I did this? Oh, I think I did this in 2015. Yeah, 2015. That was a decade ago now. Finecone. I had Whataburger today. Funny you should mention that. I hadn't had Whataburger a Whataburger in months, and I had a double cheeseburger this morning because we were fucking talking about burgers in the chat last night, and I was just like, I'm gonna get a Whataburger. All right, again, we're letting this run up to 3 minutes. Apparently, something happens if you hit the 3-minute mark here. I don't know what. It was delicious armor. It was delicious. While we wait, what is everyone's favorite Sonic game? I like this a lot, but I honestly think I like Sonic 2 more. What did Mania come out for? All right, 15 seconds. Something's going to happen. What's going to happen? Is Mario going to appear? Is Yuji Naka going to appear? Hey, look, it's creator of Sonic. That's kind of funny. Sonic's just like, fuck it, I'm out of here, yo. That's great. That's great. I never knew that, Rocker. Thank you for showing that to me. All right, I'm going to switch. We're going to switch to Lunar on Sega CD, which is an amazing JRPG, which is getting its PlayStation 1 remake is getting a remaster. I like the Sega CD version. It has a much darker tone. So let me just put this in real quick. Because I am doing this all on an actual Sega CD with actual disc. The Genesis is not an actual Genesis. It's an Analog Mega SG, but everything else is authentic OG hardware. Let me know if the volume here is too loud or too low. There's going to be a cool anime intro that plays at the beginning. You want to see the end of the game? The ending is very different from other versions of Lunar's. There are similarities, but it's very different. Would y'all like to see the end of the game? There's a lot of cool animation. Because I'm pretty sure that my almost 30-year-old save data is still here. Yeah, it is. If somebody does not want to see this because of spoilers, please say something. I will be super considerate. I should be able to get to the Magic Emperor. I just have to kind of remember what these characters do. I will be doing a fresh playthrough of this in a few, not a few months, in a few weeks after I do the Phantasy Star 2 playthrough. Right, Herbs of Althena. Okay, that's what we need to use. What did Jessica do? Oh, right. She's going to heal the party. I'm just going to have everyone attack. Thank you for the alert, Cairo. Maybe I should be running. Yeah, I don't want to... What's the difference between run and flee? Herb of Althena should completely kill the party. Yes, okay, cool. Oh, here we go, okay. Okay, here's the final boss gauntlet. There's some really cool animation here. Let me use Jessica to heal everyone. That's good enough. Oh, Alex, have you finally come to rescue me? But it's too late. My heart and soul already belongs to Magic Emperor Galleon. Alex, why do you persist? I told you it's too late. Just go home. This is mankind's fate. Resign yourself to it. Liar! Luna would never give up. You're an imposter. The game's up. Show yourself. You kids are beginning to get on my nerves. I'll finish you once and for all. And for whatever reason, the blonde anime girl is going to be like a Hydra monster thing. You'll never see your precious Luna again, my foolish challenger. The only way to her is past me, and you don't have a prayer. Say bye-bye to everything you love in the world. I'm sending you on a one-way express train to obliteration, boy. We're going to annihilate her. Hi, Lantis. Hi, how are you? Oh, this whatever skills you use go to the top. Okay, that's weird. I don't remember that. Hey, Croc. Yeah, this is the Sega CD version of Lunar. This is the very end. We're just playing through some Sega CD games, and I still have save data on this that's nearly 30 years old. Can I get a shout out for Crocodilus, please? I'm trying to remember what abilities we should use. Maybe Sand Smite here?
Thank you!
Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub to Crocodilus. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I like this version a lot because it has a much darker tone than the original. Maybe we want to do Dragon Bolt? I'm trying to remember what their most powerful spells are. Let's try Landquake. Nash has not been doing shit. So maybe Thunder Fang? It's Kai Slice. Seemed to work okay, so we'll just kind of continue that. Kyle is out of stuff. Oh yeah, he just does more damage if he hits things. I forgot. He's just. Oh, you notice how no music is playing right now, right? There's no music playing, right? If I kill her, the game won't continue. Okay. So I called, back in the day, I called Working Designs, and they're like, yes, we're aware of this. What you need to do is you need to slap your Sega CD. So I'm going to slap my Sega CD right now. Music plays. Maybe I should be using Alex to attack. Let's have Alex attack, and can we not use... Oh, they only have access to items that are on their person. Okay. There's a lot I don't remember about this. But there's some really cool animation and stuff coming up in just a second. Okay, cool. We killed... That's the first boss. There's two more bosses. Alex gained a level. Everyone gained levels because we just killed... This is impossible. I am invincible. Yeah! Yeah, it's only for the boss music, too. This sort of final boss music that plays where you have to slap the Sega CD. Okay, there he is. Hey, look! Good lord, Galleon has changed so much. Now that he's turned into evil, his transformation is nearly complete. Well, folks, this looks like the final battle. Let's move in. Galleon and his minions are history.
So, little Alex became a Dragon Master. How endearing. You've come to fight for the soul of your dear Luna, but you're too late. I'm already in control of the goddess. Face it, you don't stand a chance, Dragon Boy.
Okay, we're gonna fight the Magic Emperor, who does not use magic in this fight. What? I used one of those things. They should have gotten their mana back. They didn't. That's not good. I guess that's just health then. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Selkie, welcome back. Don't know what that is doing, so we'll try this one. Oh, I have to slap the Sega CD again. Do I not have any... I have Herbs of Althena. Why does she not have a Herb of Althena? What does the Cascade Ring do? Yeah, this save data, Lord Manny, is almost 30 years old. We're just kind of checking out sort of the animation at the end. But yeah, I'm playing this on a actual Sega CD. See, you know this is an actual Sega CD because the music stops playing and I have to slap my Sega CD. Ow. And Magic Emperor Galleon is defeated. Ah! Dragon Master, not yet. It's okay, Alex, it's over. Magic Emperor Galleon is dead. Let's just find Luna and get out of this creepy joint. That's what you use for MP restoration. Okay. Okay, Jessica's full. There's one thing left, and it's really cool. What's coming next is not in any other version of Lunar. And honestly, I don't remember the game well enough. I might wipe on this. Okay, magic users are back. Let's give Kyle some stuff. Okay, now let's use that for a full heal. And let's see, Kyle, can you take any of this? You can't take any of that. Jessica, can you? Okay, she can take one. Nash can take one. She's got one. Null doesn't count. Okay, all right, here we go.
Infidels! How dare you invade my inner sanctum? Prepare to die!
Yeah, this whole bit is not in the final or the remakes or any of that. Null. Alex, you must try to save Luna. She's that direction. Well done, Dragon Master. You have proven yourself worthy of your title. Galleon is destroyed, but Althena's soul remains lost in a spell of darkness. But fear not, I will use my universal power to raise her back into the light. Alex, we did it. After this, Luna will be with us again, right? Oh, Null, never lose your vigor for life. But I'm afraid you don't fully understand yet. Luna is merely the temporary human form of the goddess Althena. Once we awaken Althena from the spell of darkness, her memory of life on your world as Luna will cease to exist. I wish there was some other way, for your sake. Now, Althena, wake from... Ah! This can't be. It's too strong, too evil. Galleon is... This is very different from the version you're playing, Monkey. I wouldn't worry about it. The Dragon Angel was with just one hit. I've never seen such power. I'm scared. Geez, he's a stubborn son of a boobo, isn't he? Just won't stay dead. Here he comes, Alex. Everyone, look out.
I'm not finished with you yet. You'll never make it out of here alive, dragon boy. Cower in fear as I demonstrate my true power.
Okay, I ate the cookie, and hi, Finley Fish. Hi. Gave you a shout out. How are you, Finley? Okay, so this is not in any other version of Lunar. Galleon does not transform into a demon. Have to slap my Sega CD again. I'm not going to play the ending because that does get into spoiler things, and I don't want to do that. But let's see if I can beat. This is a very hard fight. Actually, Alex is not doing well. Oh, Sega CD. Oh yeah, he can attack anyone on the battlefield. Feel like his attack is doing much. Dude, Sega CD, stop playing. Every time the music stops, for those that might have missed it, I have to physically slap my Sega CD for the music to start playing again. That is not a good attack for Nash. I don't remember what his strongest attack is. Thunder Bomb? I might, Monkey. You never know. He's trying to kill my healer. He killed my healer. I'm not winning this. I am not winning this. Galleon just fucking killed my healer. Okay, that's a better attack for Nash. Oh, this is not good. Okay, and she is out of... Does she have a heal? She has one heal. I kind of don't think I should use... Well, what does Magic Hand do? X, I'm not banning you for that. It is fine to be semi-lewd here. size. I understand the Sega CD. I understand it. I like a good spanking, so I get it. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh no, Alex! Not in battle, you can't. I don't think you can. If you can, I don't remember. Okay, I hope we can finish him off. She doesn't have any more heals, so she's gonna have to punch the demon. He has one heal, which I don't want to. I actually don't want to use, because Nash and Kyle should survive this round no matter what. Mia doesn't matter anymore. Oh, there we go. Magic Emperor Galleon defeated. Okay, I'm not going to do any more because we do get into big spoilers for those that maybe have never finished any version of Lunar. What I just showed is not in the other versions. The whole demonic Galleon and all that other stuff. I mean, you do fight Galleon at the end, but it's different in the other versions. Okay. We're now switching. I don't think we're going to do Pop Full Mel. But I cannot not stream this. Also, hi X, how are you? While this loads up, everyone, let's just look where we are with the birthday subathon stuff. We reached 100 points earlier, so I did the whole meow for an hour, which it went more than an hour. That's another story if you weren't here. The upcoming redeems or chat incentives that we can unlock is a 2-hour AMA stream, the Nintendo World Championship 1990 for an hour at 110. At 125, we will do another Not Safe for Work RE3 Remake Discord stream, which, if you like cake, you will like that stream. And then at 135, we will do a special Discord viewing of the Star Wars Holiday Special. And then there's some other ones there, but I'm not going to go through all those. But yeah, so I think we're 2 points away from the AMA stream. So let's get back to the subathon. I just wanted to go over that because I haven't talked about subathon stuff in a while. Okay. This is one of the most fucking infuriating games ever made in the history of humankind. This game is loud, so please tell me if the game audio gets loud. Before there was PlayStation, there was Sony ImageSoft. This is a Sony game. This is a Sony game. There's nothing stopping Sony from putting this on their platform. I'm glad you like it, Armor. I hate this shit. You saw that explosion? You saw that explosion. That's going to happen a lot. Hi, Pig Knight. Welcome to hell.
Another crash and burn. First time, huh, rookie? Hey, listen. I hear they're putting you in with Ghost today. Now that's my main man. Greatest co-pilot to ever.
Let me know if the game audio is too loud or too low.
Your best stuff, and it'll keep you flying. Maybe all the way to Solar City, huh? Showtime. I'm Falco. You'll be hearing from me.
This was the pack-in game for the Sega CD in North America X. This was the not Sonic. This.
The guy you're replacing, He had that same tough guy smirk on his face that you do.
Thank you, Pig Knight.
They're out there now blotting him up with handy wipes. But the ghost here.
How's this?
I always come back for more.
Audio better?
Let's go, rookie!
Is the audio better? That man's going to be screaming at me a lot, by the way.
Take a deep breath, rookie. Don't you love the smell of the sewers in the morning? They smell like victory. This here's the whole hog. I took her apart and I put her back together again. No matter what they taught you up at Top Rat, factory jobs ain't worth scrap. I got some stuff in there.
Is the audio better?
It's not all strictly legal, but it just might keep you off the wall. Now until you earn a better one, your call sign, Dog Meat. All right, climb aboard, Dog Meat.
Is this better? Is this loud enough? Just keep me updated on the volume.
Crash and burn. Crash and burn. The sewer jockeys come and they go. But down here, this is the hole. I give you a name, a friend, a boss, and a reason to
Tony
live.
Soprano?
You're gonna owe me big, Dog Meat. And what's my payback? 1,000,000 pounds of tube steak. That's all you gotta deliver today, hot shot. You nail this one run, and we got a one-way ticket to Solar City.
Pig Knight, is the audio better now for you? Oh, you'll see.
Maybe you're good enough, Dog
You'll
Meat.
see.
Let's find out. I'm your backseat this trip, so don't screw up, huh?
All right, let me know if the actual gameplay audio is louder.
Oh, I'm working real good now, Mr. Ghost. Oh my gosh, what is that ugly thing sitting in the pilot seat?
Catfish. Pilot accident file. Access. Run data. Evaluate.
Oh, well, 12 pilots missing, 3 recoveries with extensive transmedial lobotometric... Oh, well, heck, they're dead. A complete cranial evacuation is a no-brainer, Mr. Ghost.
Something down there sucked their brains out. Coordinates.
Well, they were all down there in Sector 19.
That's where Falco's headed. We better keep in close touch with her today.
Well, I sure hope she stays out of Sector 19. A nice girl like
Hey,
that.
Catfish, come on.
This was once held as the future of gaming, by the way.
Well, not another bug hunt, Mr. Ghost. Oh, gosh, I just...
No, Dog Meat. Catfish needs a trip to Solar City worse than we do.
It's awful dark and scary down there, Mr. Ghost, and it smells terrible.
We are go for lunch. Okay,
Here we go.
Mission on 3. Ready? 3! Hey, relax. Pretend it's a game. Maybe it'll even be fun. Shoot the tubes, Dog Meat!
Catfish the Ghost, we got a target acquisition down here. Oh my gosh. This goes. The critter's at 3, 6, 12.
Nav error! You're off course!
No, this will not be fun. Just watch, just watch. So just playing around, you're like, oh, it's a rail shooter. Okay. All right, cool, it's a rail shooter. I like rail shooters.
Remember your jump data!
Not doing a good job of rail shooting. How is this game audio, by the way? Is this too loud? I got him.
Get this crate on track, Pixel Neck!
Oh, there's a
We got
bat.
some hungry critters bearing 6, 3, 9er.
surprised it hasn't happened yet. This is the entire game, by the way. But, well, there's more to it, but something's about to happen, I think.
Recharge coming up!
Yeah. You saw that. You saw that. So what you have to do, is if you pay attention to the top of your cockpit, okay, there's like directions, right? I was not acknowledging any of the directions. The directions allow you to take different paths, right? But the thing is that oftentimes the different paths will lead you to a wall that you will die on.
Uh-oh. I'm Radigator, mate! The critter's at 3, 6, 3.
Nav error! You're on course!
How do I get on course? Okay, see, I turned there. I turned there.
Remember your jump data!
Can we turn here? Oh, I can turn here. Okay, let's see if this leads to death.
Get this crate on track, pencil neck!
We got some hungry critters bearing 9 or 12.
Turn, turn, turn. There we go.
Way to go, buddy!
Hey, he praised me. I did something right. How's that, Kelbell? I got praised. Meow. That must mean I'm doing something right, right? The bats and creatures also don't damage you. They're just there to be shot. Now, keep in mind, I was taking all the turns. He was telling me. Was I supposed to go up there? Here we go again. I took the first turn.
Freeway junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak out.
The critter's at 3, 12, 3.
See, I took it that time.
On course. Looking good.
See, he said something differently. Oh, did I miss that turn? Why is the arrow red?
Remember your jump data!
No, I just took the turn and it's red. I just took a turn. Hi, Steampunk. Don't worry, we're not playing this for a long time. I'm actually having fun with this. I don't think I'm going to rage at it. Because I know what to expect at this point.
We got some hungry critters bearing 12, 6, 3.
Wrong way, butt brain!
I took the turn!
Recharge coming up!
Now, I just took the turn. Why is it red? I took the turn. I don't even care about shooting the guys. Well, how do you know the difference between the right and the wrong turns? The thing comes up and it's like, turn, turn. So, okay, I'm going to turn here. How do you know what's a right and a wrong turn? Ugh. Sewer shark. Yeah, here we go again.
Let's find out. Freeway junctions coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak you out. The critters at 6, 3, 9er.
So I shouldn't have turned there then.
Nav error! You're off course!
I guess not.
Remember your jump data! Get this crate on track, pencil neck!
Okay, we're going to ignore the creatures. We're going to ignore the creatures. I'm just going to listen to catfish. Ignite. I had not played Unicorn Overlord in 4 fucking months.
We got some hungry critters bearing 9er.
You played it all over a weekend. I'm waiting for Catfish to tell me something. Come on, Catfish. Talk to me, Catfish.
Wrong way, butt brain!
Obviously. How do I get back on course, Catfish? Well, because it was a pack-in with the Sega CD Steampunk. At least in North America it was.
Recharge coming up!
Okay, recharge. What way do you want me to go? Oh, that way. The familiar way. I don't know what 369er means. Why don't he say right, down, left instead of 3? Why is he saying numbers? I don't know what that fucking means.
Freeway junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak you out.
The critter's at 6, 3, 12.
Okay, which way do you want me to go? We're not going to worry about critters.
Nav error. You're off course.
He didn't tell me a direction to go.
Remember your jump data.
I'm waiting. Tell me which way to go. Tell me which way to go.
Get this crate on track, pencil neck.
I'd appreciate a direction, Mr. Navigator. Oh, I thought that was going to be freedom there.
We got some hungry critters bearing 3, 12, 9er.
So when he says hungry critters, what does niner mean? Does that mean I need to go left?
Wrong way, butt brain.
Why is 9 down? Why wouldn't 6 be down? Okay, it's left. It's left. Okay.
Recharge coming up.
6. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna try one more time after this. I'm gonna try this clock nonsense. Just say go left, take left, go straight, go down, take a right, take a left, go to hell. I hate this game.
Here we go again.
I hate this game. Hi, Coco G.
Let's find out. Freeway junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak you out.
The critter's at 6, 12, 3.
Okay, 3. That was right?
Nav error. You're off course.
I thought 3 was right. Well, which is it? 6, 12, 3. What the fuck is it? I shouldn't have to do fucking algebra to know which way to turn.
Your jump data. Get this crate on track, pencil neck.
Oh my god, this game. I could shoot these things all day. That would be fine. So if he says 6, 12, 9er, that means I go down, up, right. Like the Konami code. Hi, Coco G. How are you? I'm gonna give you a shout out. I'm actually not holding the controller right now. Yes, that's been explained to me. That's been explained to me. I don't know fighter pilot chat. I don't understand why they can't just say go left, go right, go up, go down.
Recharge coming up.
You're welcome. How are you, Coco G? I know how to read a fucking clock. I don't understand why the need to use clock language. Why not say, go take a right, take a left? When you get directions from somewhere, you don't have them go, take a 6, a 12, and a 3. That's right, I did grow up with sundials. That's true. Okay, last time I'm trying this.
The critter's at 6, 9, or 3.
So wait, instead of taking turns, you have to press it like a code? Hang on. Can I abort this? This will be quicker. This will be quicker. I just want to understand this game. I've been wanting to understand this game for 30 years. Well, that's because it's polite. It's more polite to say I'm taking a number 2 than I'm you know, taking a huge shit. All right, get through this terrible acting. Okay, so what is he going to say here? He's going to say 6, 12, 9er. Okay.
Freeway junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak you out.
Catfish the whole hog.
Let me through the cut. It won't let me skip this.
Uh-oh. I'm Renegade mate! The critter's at 6, 9er.
Nav error. You're off course.
What? So do I press 699 immediately? Do I go down left like immediately? Do you space it out whenever like the things are popping up the direction? I don't understand this.
Get this straight on track, pistol neck.
Okay, we'll try it again. Let me do a soft reset. Oh, that was a hard reset. We're gonna be doing the World of Warcraft stuff in just a moment, everybody. My return to Azeroth for 2 hours. This is one of the most infuriating games. I'm getting annoyed with like the explanations here, because it's like it shouldn't be this overly complicated. From what I could tell, it was okay. What I just kind of logged on to do some tech testing. From what I could tell, it was okay. I think what it is trying to tell you is left, up, down. Okay. If this is flashing green, go that way immediately. Okay.
Here we go again. Maybe you're good enough, dog meat. Let's find out. Freeway junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak you out.
Catfish the whole hog. Something breathing down here. Uh-oh. I'm Renegade.
I want to shoot things. I don't want to go direct.
The critter's at 6, 9er, 3.
error. You're off course.
I was pressing them. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this game.
Remember your junk data.
Okay. We're done with Sewer Shark, ladies and gentlemen. We're done with Sewer Shark. This is our last Sega CD game for the day. I wanted to play some Pop Full Mel. We are done with this. I was pressing the things. It didn't go the way it was supposed to go. This is worse than fucking Dragon's Lair. At least with Dragon's Lair, like you have to just press like one thing. And if you fuck up, it's game over immediately. You're like, okay, well I fucked up. This is the worst thing since my son.
We got some hungry critters bearing 12, 3, 6.
Okay. We have hungry critters. We're done with that. Okay. We are now at the point of tonight's stream where we are going to swap games. Let me bring this up real quickly. So yesterday, we reached 85 points on the Subathon thing, which meant that I have to reactivate and play my World of Warcraft account for 2 hours. My WoW account has been off since 2018 at the end of the Legion expansion, because I did not like the direction World of Warcraft was going, despite the fact that I played the game really heavily for 12 years. Off and on, there were some periods I took a break here and there. Like, I was trying to graduate through college a couple of times. Anyway, my WoW is fully installed. The account has been reactivated. Blizzard got 15 of my dollars earlier today. So I am going to revisit World of Warcraft for just 2 hours, and then that's it. I will never go back to Azeroth. I'm a little nostalgic to see my characters again. I'm a little nostalgic to look at some of the stuff on the account. But yeah. So if you guys could just give me a moment, I have to swap some hardware out real quickly. This shouldn't take too long. If you guys could give me about 2 to 3 minutes, we'll get started with this. After World of Warcraft, we are then going to swap back to Final Fantasy VI and play through that. I'm hoping we can get to where Strago and Realm are in Phasma tonight. So I'll just press escape and leave. That sounds like the reasonable thing here. Okay, give me just a few moments, everyone, and we'll continue with World of Warcraft. Hello. I'm back. Can you hear World of Warcraft? Might be too loud. Let me check the volume, what it should be set at. WoW needs to be at 4%. Is that 4%? You should hear it decently. Do you guys hear this decently? Let me make the thing a little bit bigger in OBS. Don't ever play it, Monkey. It's way past its heyday. But I played this for a very, very long time. Okay, I think that looks decent. So you can guess who this probably... You can guess that this is probably like my main character right here. Which, this enrages me so fucking much right here. This level 47 level squish shit. This character, the last time I played him, was around level... I think he was level 115. And they did this level squish, which accomplished nothing other than the fact that they were wanting retail to be more like Classic WoW because more people were playing Classic WoW. So they squished the numbers down to 60. I don't know what the level cap is at. Now, apparently it's 80 now. Oh, geez. I got to level 80... When did Lich King come out? 2008? 2009? 2010 was Cataclysm, I think. Hang on, my chat window's messed up from going dual screen. Hang on. I see some of the messages. Hang on, I gotta fix this. I want to see all the messages, because I do care. I do care. Okay. So, even though statistically, like, this didn't really change anything, it still feels like Blizzard stole years of leveling from me, and I am salty as fuck over that. I am salty. Salty, salty, salty. I get squishing certain stats. I get squishing eye levels and damage numbers and all that, because those numbers were getting fucking big. But there's no reason to squash levels. Like, 115 ain't all that big of a number compared to, like, what you used to see for damage. Oh, that's true. That's right, Pig Knight. They don't matter, because that's right. In Legion, Blizzard made it to where the mobs scale to your level. So that's right. That's right. Leveling really doesn't matter, and probably should have just been removed from the game when they went that direction. That's right. So anyway, these are our cast of characters. This is Sarzac. This is my main. He's the one I'm going to be on the most. This is my Alliance Rogue, Renelia. I actually really liked playing a rogue. Other characters we have Nakreen. This is my Shadow Priest. There's no scenery here. There's no scenery here. That's Nakreen. There's some of these characters don't matter. Here's Lenora. This was my Frost Mage. This was a paladin I'd started working on a few months or a year or whatever before I decided to quit. I never really like max leveled a pally before, but I wanted to do the whole Blood Knight paladin thing. Because Blood Elves are cool. This is my Death Knight. Yes, he's wearing the Horseman's helmet. I love that helmet. This guy, I want to say I made during Wrath of the Lich King. I think that's all of my main characters. There's a whole bunch of like little level 1s and 2s because I was trying to get stuff off of the black market auction house, and that sometimes like involved me having to make characters on different. Oh, do you want to see something? You want to see something embarrassing? Who wants to see something embarrassing? Who wants Sarzac to embarrass themselves on stream? Does anyone want Sarzac to embarrass himself? Where is that character? That's not it. I didn't. Where is she? Had a V in the name. Lots of them have V's. Okay, let's just go through them one at a time. I'll know her when I see her. Oh, there she is. There she is. There she is. Elwyn Forest. Moonguard Realm. Elwyn Forest. Moonguard Realm. Yes, Sarzina. For when I'm feeling really film. How many of you know what this means? And no, I'm not logging into that place. That is probably against Twitch TOS. I'm not logging into the N. Does somebody want to explain to the rest of chat? You can guess what, if you know this, you know this. If you know what this is, I'll let somebody explain it in chat. I'm not going to. But essentially these levels... Okay, all right. Pig Knight's not doing a good job of explaining it. Pig Knight's just like, it's ERP. Okay, okay, the Elwyn Forest. Let me go back to the character. The Elwyn Forest is the starting level for humans. Okay, it was at one point the most popular starting zone for characters because most people played humans for some reason. I don't know why. Let's play a fantasy game and play something fucking boring like a human. There's an inn in the little starting area called the Goldshire Inn. Moonguard is the biggest, or it was, I don't know about now. Moonguard at the time was the biggest RP server. One of my exes actually played on it. Going back to 2008, 2009, there has been a massive orgy that has been ongoing in the Goldshire Inn on the Moonguard realm. You can log into WoW right now, and it's probably still going on. Okay? And I was curious. It's a massive online virtual orgy that's been going on since like the late 2000s. I'm not logging into that because that Twitch will probably not appreciate that. I was curious. Yes. How are servers not a thing anymore? That I don't know. Explain that, Pig Knight. That's new to me. Because it says Moonguard Realm. Maybe that's why like all these characters are like thrown together here. I mean, I can select realms. Right. It says I have 14 characters on Oldemon, which was my main one. And then you see a bunch of like ones in here, but they are kind of like just thrown together, and that's not how characters used to be divided. So yes, if you're curious, go look up more about the Goldshire Inn. I was curious. Well, Pig Knight says it doesn't exist anymore, Monkey, and honestly, Pig has played this game a lot more recently than I have, so I haven't really paid much attention to this game in almost 7 years. So if Pig's telling me that it does not exist anymore, I'm inclined to believe him, because I mean, even though he's a smart ass, Pig Knight generally knows what he's talking about. I love you, Pig Knight. Just to get thrown into phases at the same zone. Realm might just be physical blade your character is on. Okay. Well, anyway, let's log in. Let's say hi to character. Let's do something I've not done since Burning Crusade. I'm going to type \time. Alright, so there I am, Sarzac of the Black Harvest, which was a very difficult fucking title to get, that you could only get, like, I think it was only available for a few months. You had to get it before a new patch update, and you had to solo, as a warlock, it was not available to other classes, you had to solo this really hard fucking boss, and you had to do it before a certain patch update, before the boss was trivialized. You can still go fight the boss now. It's called Getting Your Green Fire, but I soloed him back in the day. But anyway, let's see something. Let's see something. \time. Oh, is that not what is the command to see how much time you've spent in the game? Wow, command time in game. Ah, \played. \played. Okay. 219 days, 3 hours, 34 minutes, 19 seconds. That's not as bad as I thought. That's honestly not as bad as I thought. Is that just per character? Or is that per the account? I honestly expected it to be like a lot worse than that. Per character. Okay. If it's per character. I spent a lot of time with some of my alts. So there's probably no way to like fully see the account thing. I'm in my favorite place ever, Undercity. Notice I still have the Warlock Legion weapon that they want you to get rid of. I'm not getting rid of this guy, the Skull of Minari. A legacy item, effects are inactive. Grants the kills, consumption. So can you not even use these when you're progressing through Legion content? I don't know anything about progression anymore, so is that just completely disabled? This was one of the Legion legendaries that were like tied to your character throughout the entire expansion. It actually won't let me transmog it, Pignite. I tried to transmog it earlier, and it would not accept transmogs. I had to remove that item from my character to do a transmog. I'll show you in a second. This person is still here. They were here from earlier. Oh, wait, are we flying? Holy shit, we're flying. I wasn't flying earlier. I'm flying now. Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta fly around Undercity. I love Undercity. This is my favorite place in the world. And they nuked it. I will never progress to the point where they nuke this. This mount is too big. This mount is too big. This is a cool mount I got. It was also a limited time mount. It's the Undercity Plague Bat. You got that from destroying the Night Elf homeland. Where are the... Okay, collections are here. Let's get on the Ashes of Alar. Okay, it's been a while. How do I... Okay. Oh my god, I don't remember how to fly, apparently. I'm drunk. I'm drunk, Mr. Plinkett. Oh, okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. I wonder if Sylvanas is in the Undercity. I haven't progressed even into the Battle for Azeroth's content, though I don't know if they have just maybe moved everyone to that, or maybe even past it now, since that's kind of an old expansion at this point. Let's go see if Sylvanas is in the Undercity. She should be in the Apothecarium. That's the magic quarter. War quarter. I love the Undercity. I wish this place was real. Alright, Royal Quarter. I've discovered... what? Why did it say I discovered the Royal Quarter? I've killed many Alliance trying to kill Sylvanas here. Lady Sylvanas Windrunner. Yeah, there's Sylvanas.
What joy is there in this curse?
How's the volume on this, everybody?
What are we if not slaves to this torment?
Yeah, she was. That's right. She was war chief in Legion.
Anaria Shola. Shorel Iran.
Okay, here are my old achievements. When I logged on this morning to test text some stuff, I got a bazillion achievements for some reason. On a roll, win 10 consecutive pet battles. Aided in the Zandalar tribe's incursion into Zel'Garub with your crafting skills prior to the cataclysm? What? Oh, I know what that's reference. Okay, I know what that is. Look, you're specialized. Become specialized in classic era potion, mastery, elixir. Oh, that's right, because I used to have every alchemy recipe. By the time I quit, I had every alchemy recipe in the game, including some that had been made no longer able to get. What is the difference between feats of strength and legacy? Feats of strength are accomplishments that players will find very difficult, if not impossible. Worth no points, they are a collection of past glory. Are these the ones that you can no longer do? Obtain invincible from Arthas. Well, you can still do that. Attain a brute. I know you can still do that. So are the legacy ones the ones that you can't do anymore? Yes, Dreadsteed of Zorith. Completed the Dreadsteed of Zorith Warlock quest, which I actually have the items to still do that. What were some of the other legacy ones I have here?
Thank you.
Be, like, interesting. Whoa, Coco G! What are you doing? Coco G coming in with 5 gifted subs. Holy shit.
Thank you.
And these went to some great people. It went to Firefly Amazon Z, Luminaverse VT, Eukenia, Cyan, and the
Thank you.
Thank you, Coco G. That's too kind of you. That's too kind of you. Thank you. What does that do?
Thank you.
What does that do for where we are on the thing? Does that mean I have to play the Nintendo World Championship for an hour? No, we're not there yet.
Thank you.
It looks like we made the AMA stream. I think we made the AMA stream.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute.
Yeah, we
It's
made the
absolute
AMA stream.
brutality.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Coco G. Okay, good. Blurp is working. Blurp was not working earlier. Thank you. That's very appreciated. Y'all please check out my buddy, Coco G. Very dear friend of mine that I've known for almost 20 years. What were world events? What were some of these? Down with the Dark Iron. Defend the Brewfest camp from the Dark Irons and get involved. Okay, I guess those are things you can't do anymore. Character. Learn the artisan writing skill. I know they got rid of the healing skill. Reached level 110 prior to the Shadowlands expansion. Okay, this was the legendary quest line in Mist of Pandaria with Rathion This was the same quest line for Warlords of Draenor, which were our expansions that were... Oh, right, defeat General Draxus, because they got rid of classic Upper Black Rock Spire, yeah. Oh, that's right, the Leroy Jenkins thing. I have the title Jenkins. Jenkins. Okay, interesting. Oh, geez. Oh, those are raids. I don't want... There's going to be too many. There's going to be too many of these. Defeat Hakar. Defeat Hakar. Achievements were introduced in late 2008. So, like, you won't see a date earlier than November 8th, 2008. I do too, Armor, and it's painful to think what the game has kind of become. Because this is stuff I did in 2006 here. Zel'Garub, Onyxia. That's stuff I did in 2006, but achievements weren't introduced until 2008. Currencies, Valor and Conquest points, yeah. World events, let's see this one. Oh wait, we looked at that one. Expansion features? Remix Pandaria, what the fuck is Remix Pandaria? I thought I had one for the Harry Potter boss. Maybe that's under Feats of Strength. Let's check events. Yeah, this one right here, Tabard. Oh, look, this is actually an achievement date before that. They must have been working in achievements. Tabard of the Protector. This was a cool one. Attain the Tabard of the Protector from the Dark Portal event. This is when they reopened the Dark Portal right before the Burning Crusade went live. You got this cool tabard, and you of course can't do this anymore unless you're playing probably like on a classic to BC server, which I don't think those exist right now. Or they had, I don't know. Logged in during WoW's 4th anniversary. Here it is. Here's the Harry Potter one. The Vampire Hunter slew Prince Daenerys Murkblood and acquired his vampiric battling pet. So in Karazhan, when they were getting ready to do the launch of Wrath of the Lich King, they did a second Scourge invasion. And one of the things that they did is that they included unique bosses in certain dungeons and so forth. And they included this guy, Daenerys Murkblood, which the name is a reference. He's a prince, right? Murkblood is supposed to be a reference or something to the Half-Blood prince thing. Anyway, this was like a unique boss that only very, very briefly spawned. Yeah, that was something I was really excited to do. Karazhan's amazing. I actually really liked the second Karazhan they did. Both of those Karazhan raids / dungeons are pretty great. Okay, this is now old. This is now over 10 years old. Defeated the max level event version of Ragnaros during WoW's 10th anniversary celebration. Get the mount the Core Hound. And if you logged on during WoW's 10th anniversary, you got the Molten Corgi. Let's look at the Molten Corgi, because I have the Molten Corgi. Okay, that's a pet. Molten Corgi. There he is. There's the Molten Corgi. I'm going to summon the Molten Corgi. There it is. It actually looks like my little Arthur. Except Arthur's not made out of lava. Let's pull up the Core Hound mount. I want to go through mounts. Core Hound. I don't know if this is... You could get this during the 10th anniversary event. I don't know if they made it available later on. They probably have like some reskin versions of it. But this was a cool mount. If I can make... We can look at the cash shop. I'm kind of curious to see what Blizzard is. Let's look at the cash shop. I'm kind of curious to see what kind of mounts they might be peddling. There's an owl. Okay. Oh wow, there's like, that's cool. Of course these are going to be cool because they're like $25. That was originally a pre-order bonus for, I think, Warlords of Draenor. So it looks like they moved the pre-order bonus to the shop at some point. I think this was the pre-order bonus for Pandaria as well. Oh my goodness, Pig Knight. I know you don't play anymore, and I don't like pay shops. I hope you have this. I hope you have the Swine of Good Fortune, Hoggerus. These I absolutely dropped real life money on. These I absolutely did. I have some I did buy some mounts and stuff. Let's go through, let's look at my mounts. This is all about just like looking at the account. I'll do some gameplay or something later. This was a cash mount one too that they decided to retire. I bought this because there was no good at the time. There was no good Forsaken bat mount. Like this was the only way to get a Forsaken bat mount, and I wanted a Forsaken bat mount, so they got some money from me. Mount Parade. That's for having a lot of mounts, I think. Ashes of Alaris is a really popular mount, or was, because it's really cool looking. I don't. Oh yeah, this one was cool. This is one that you would get from Ice Crown. This is actually a great mount. It's a fucking undead dragon. Oh yeah, the Nether Drakes. I like the Nether Drakes. I didn't really use them too much, but I thought they were cool looking. Corrupted Dreadwing. Oh, it looks like it was a faction reward. Okay. Corrupted Firehawk. Oh, that was Firelands. That was Firelands. Hi, Blood and Guts. Oh god, Blood and Guts is going to give me so much shit for this. We're only visiting this for 2 hours. We met a subathon goal, and I said I would reactivate my nearly closed 7-hour WoW account, and that's what we're doing. Hey, Hathor. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pokey. Welcome back, Hathor. You are back in time for WoW. I don't remember where a guild vendor? Okay. Okay, this is funny. This is a Karazhan mount. You can get this, the boss that drops this, you can get to in like less than in about a minute or two. He's like literally right at the beginning of Karazhan. So you literally just have to walk in, kill him, and see if he drops the horse. I got this on my first ever attempt to farm. I know some people that took a long time. Ghostly Charger. Was that one of the TCG mounts? I think this was a TCG mount. Yeah, it came from Landro Longshot of Booty Bay. Yeah, this was a TCG mount. That was a mount. This is a mount that you got for just getting a bunch of mounts. Another undead dragon from Wrath of the Lich King. This is Invincible, the mount of the Lich King. This took me over a year to get, and I was running about 5 characters a week farming the Lich King. No, these are ones that I have. These are ones that I have. Watch, I'll get on Invincible. Yeah, these are ones that I have. See, now I'm on Invincible. Took me over a year to get this guy. And getting to the Lich King is even when he was trivial content. still takes a while because it's a very large dungeon. I mean, very large raid, and there's like some cutscene crap you have to sit through. Oh no, I have to fight my son who's been corrupted by the Lich King. Oh no, we have to do an airship battle for reasons. Slimed for the Alliance. But yeah, these we're just kind of like looking at stuff on my account. I have no interest in playing this game. But I was kind of getting a little nostalgic just to look at things on it. Purple Riding Nether Ray. That was cool. The Riddler's Mineworm? Where did this come from? Gift of the Mind Seekers. This looks... I don't remember where I got this one. Rivendare's Death Charger. Oh, God. Yeah, this came from the Baron in Stratholme. This was actually a very sought-after mount because for the longest, this was the only kind of horse mount that I think Taurens could use. And it was also the only kind of undead horse that was available to Alliance characters. This took a while to get. Head pat, okay. Also, Blood and Guts. I saw Starfluff's been playing EQ lately. Has she been having fun with that? Violet Proto Drake. It was a world event. Oh, I think that's the one that you get from having to do all the holiday achievements. It literally takes an entire year to get this mount. You have to do every single holiday event. And holiday events are obviously only available during the holidays, right? Arceus Death. Oh, I can't use that because I'm on my Warlock, but I do. This is account stuff. Oh, those are my favorite mounts. Okay, I'm probably gonna have much less to say about some of these other ones. Yeah, who cares? It's a bear, little bear. Argent Warhorse. Yeah, some of these are just very generic. Oh, look, it's a raptor. Black Battles. Oh, that's on my Alliance characters. A Black War Mammoth. Oh yeah, doesn't that one? That's the one with like the shop, I think. Or maybe it's another big thing. No, I don't think it's that one, actually. It's the Yak. It's the Yak. Blue Proto Drake. Came from Scotty the Ruthless of Utgard Pinnacle. But yeah, I have 357 mounts, which haven't played the game in 7 years. I had a lot of mounts at the time that I quit. Mount collecting became like a big focus of mine as the expansions kind of became crappier with Warlords of Draenor. I kind of stopped caring about everything. I'm like, I'll just collect mounts. Oh, that's cool looking. I don't remember. Oh, that was Isle of Thunder. Oh, the Thunder King raid was fun. Yeah. Death Tusk Fellbore. Oh, that's a Warlords of Draenor mount. I never got the Love Rocket. I tried to get the Love Rocket. It's a giant pink missile that looks like something. Something very phallic. Drakes. Yeah, Dread Raven. Yeah, this was from the Warlords of Draenor Collector Edition. Dreadsteed, that was my Warlock mount. Felsteed, this was my first Warlock mount. This I think was actually my first mount ever right here. Yeah, they probably did, Pig Knight. They probably did. The Flame Talon, that was from Firelands. It's a cool mount. Forsaken Warhorse. Good mount there. Oh yeah, there was like some kind of like motorcycle um mount that was available for like some kind of like reality motorcycle TV show. I think the promotion was called Choppers of Azeroth, and it was all because Chris Metzen wanted to like have a chopper in fucking World of Warcraft. Great black turtle. Oh, I remember this guy. I don't care about Kodos, so I'm not looking at them. I don't like Kodos. Oh, I have a lot of these turtles. What expansion was this? Was this Pandaria? Hearthsteed. That came... I got this mount for playing 3 matches of Hearthstone. I've only ever played 3 matches of Hearthstone. I just wanted the mount. Hey, Batman. I am very well. I am very well. It is my birthday week, and we are revisiting my World of Warcraft account that I have not logged into in almost 7 years. How are you doing? Oh, that's right. This was the Legion collector pet. It was an actual fucking Fellstalker that you can ride. Crocon Annihilator? Oh, the Crocon Warwolf. This was one this was a very limited time mount too. You had to kill Garrosh Hellscream in Siege of Orgrimmar, either the 10 or 25 man version, before Warlords of Draenor came out. So before he became trivial content, you had to kill him to get this mount. Which I'm trying to remember when I got the mount. Yeah, hi, how are you? Lightforge. Oh, that's cool. Argus, that's from Legion. Get on this thing real quick. Oh, it's just a reskin of the goblin mech mount thing. Flying Carpet? Oh, that's tailoring. Minion of Grumpus? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. That was Winterfell. Megnohog. I think this was one of the bikes tied to the Chris Metzen reality chopper TV series. Netherlords occur. That's cool. Drop from Lord Helnerth, the Broken Shore. Some of these I don't remember. But I was literally... oh, the Onyxian Drake. You get that from Onyxia. You basically get to ride Mama Onyxia. The Pinto. Oh, yeah, the most basic horse. Pureblood Firehawk. Oh, that's a drop from Ragnaros in Firelands. Oh, the Raven Lord. This was the Raven mount out of Burning Crusade. This was a dungeon drop. Really, really low percentage. Oh, look at that turtle. That's cute. That is really cute. Sapphire River Beast. Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever used this mount. It's a moose. There's some kind of mount that was only available through this really weird promotion. I don't know if they made it available like later down the road. Oh right, my Brewfest RAM. The Lovebird. Train Meadow Stomper? Oh, it's just a mammoth. Undercity Plague Bat. This was pretty much the last mount I ever got. This was available for just a month or two, and you had to take part in the quest line that basically ended Legion and began Battle of Azeroth. I don't. This mount has probably been reskinned and re-released because it's really awesome. That should definitely be a favorite. The Monterey. Almost. Oh, this is it, Pig Knight. This is it. This is it. The Warlord's Death Wheel. This is it. This is the one. Warlord's Death Wheel. Feature a feat of strength, often referred to as the Goblin Lawnmower. This growling behemoth treats enemies like they are made of grass, ready to be mowed down. This is the one that was from that reality show tie-in. And then these are mounts that I do not. Oh yeah, right. My Karaji mounts. Which let me show the black Karaji. Let me show y'all my black Karaji mount. Where's my black Karaji mount? Where did my black Karaji mount go? Oh no, I have been hacked. So weird that you can still only use these in AQ40. Except this guy. Which he's basically the same as the blue one. I want to see when that these are the mounts I don't have here. Which in today's WoW world, oh wow. At one point I had almost all the mounts in the game. At this point I only have like a third? Maybe a little bit more than a third. Wow. Okay. Is the black Karaji mount here? They probably wouldn't list that here since you could only one person could get it. Yeah, it's not here. Sirith Overseer? Oh, that comes from the super duper Lich King. It's the Scarab Lord one, yeah. I was able to participate in that event, the opening of AQ or whatever it's called. But I had just started playing, so like I got killed by some of the monsters there. But yeah, no, I did not. For my server anyway. No, I'm not a Scarab Lord. I am absolutely not a Scarab Lord. I know a lot of people are Scarab Lords on the classic ones. But back then it was still very rare. And I imagine it's still pretty rare on classic because they probably still have it limited to just one person per server. No, that's Zelgarub, Pokey. That was ZG Zelgarub, where you would get infected with the blood of Hakar. and Hakar being the final boss of Zel'Garub, you would get the blood of Hakar, and then you would leave the battle, and then you would go into like a city like Orgrimmar or Stormwind or whatever, and then it would kill you, and it would pop on the next characters that were next to you when you would die, and then it would just kind of repeat itself. Which Zel'Garub as a raid was eventually removed. I think it exists. Yeah, it's still here as a dungeon, but not the original raid and Hakar boss have been removed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know really anything about like the relaunch of the classic stuff. So maybe they did get rid of the black Karaji mounts just because I know Blizzard's attitude towards player rewards and all that stuff kind of changed. Oh yeah, it's right. You have to meet the conditions, and then like you have to just touch the altar. That's right, Pig Knight. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So it wasn't just the first person. You just had to like meet the conditions, I think, and then go touch the thing within the time frame. So you didn't have to be like number one. It's still, I'm sure, it still required a lot of work. Oh shit, Hathor, be safe, please. Yeah, that's the thing. You had to be part of the in group, you know, the people that were really working towards it. Which I have seen a few players with the black Karaji mount back whenever I played in the day. Let's look at. I don't care about pets, and I don't care about toys. Heirlooms? Oh yeah, these were right, the heirloom system. Right, never mind. I remember heirlooms. The dignified headmaster's charge and the tattered dread mist. So these are the various so fucking cool. That's basically what I'm wearing, but in HD. You get that from WoW's 20th anniversary, so I probably can't get this. Oh well, that's fine. I'm not playing this game after tonight. These were sets, armor sets that I collected. That was Dungeon Set 1 during Classic WoW. This was Dungeon Set 2. This was actually pretty rare on the server I played on, because the server I played on was introduced in like March of 2006. And the quest for this were kind of removed by the end of the year, right before Burning Crusade came out. And our server, the server I played on, was always low population, always with a large amount of alliance compared to Horde. So I was one of the few warlocks on our server to have this set, which you can now get through the Dark Moon Fair, right? They eventually reintroduced it that way. Molten Core Tier 1. Blackwing Lair Tier 2. I love this set so much. That's why it's my main outfit. Temple of Anchorage attire. Oh yeah, here's my full set of Neuraxis vanilla armor set, because I was raiding Nax single-handedly at the end of Classic WoW before Burning Crusade launched. And I was able to get all the pieces. All the pieces. No, that's bullshit. I was able to put this together by buying the pieces off of the black market auction house. This set was for a very long time only available to people that had raided original Naxxramas, and to get all the pieces was really, really difficult. But eventually they made the Tier 3 set, the pieces available on the black market auction house, where you could get on and try to buy the pieces, and I eventually bought them all up because I wanted it. Because like I said, I kind of became a collector. Shadow Moon. Oh, this was Dungeon Tier 3 in Burning Crusade. Oh goddamn, Bahamut, that's impressive. That's fucking impressive. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. I didn't give you a shout out earlier. I think you came in when I was doing that meow crap. I was trying to stay focused on saying the right things. Mana etched regalia. That must be a PvP set or something. Oh yeah, the Void Heart. That's well, the helmet's cool. I don't really care for the rest of the armor. A lot of armor sets do not look good on the Forsaken. And then some of them, like this one, do. Hearthstone. I did not play much Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone to get a mount in World of Warcraft. Benediction Anathema used to give a feat of strength in retail WoW. I believe it's an okay looking mount. It's Wrath of the Lich King. I wonder if they still do PvP seasons. Gul'dan's Regalia. That looks nothing like Gul'dan. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. But yeah, after I had collected a lot of mounts, I started collecting like tier sets. Once they kind of put in this whole transmog with the set thing, I'm like, okay, this will kind of give me structure to collect all these armor sets. It's something else to do, I guess. I didn't realize that there was a dungeon set for Pandaria. Huh. I would have gotten this last piece. They must have... I wonder if this was added at some point. Oh, yeah, the Shah. Oh, yeah, and that's right. There's different color ones. That's it on Heroic. This is it on Normal, and this is it on Raid Finder. Which sometimes the Raid Finder versions looked better than, like, the Heroic ones. Obviously, the Heroic ones would be more prestigious, but... Yeah, like this one. I like the Raid Finder one more. This looks like more sickly, in my opinion, than... Well, no, that one actually looks more sickly. Hellfire Citadel. What was Hellfire Citadel? Oh, that wasn't that the final dungeon of Draenor where you fight what's his name from Warcraft 3? The big demon dude that we thought we blew up with the tree. And then yeah, here's Legion stuff. So yeah, that's Burning, that's Warlords of Draenor. Legacy of Al-Azir. Yeah, these were sets from Legion. So yeah, I'm not gonna have anything above these. That's from no, Antorius. Yeah, no, Antorius is Legion, because look, at this point I really didn't care about the game, so I only really was doing Raid Finder in Normal. I just wanted to see the content at that point. I was kind of over like my hardcore playing of this, so it's just like, I'll just get the Raid Finder one. I don't care. I could probably go back and solo all that now. Well, I would have to level up. Which I'm not going to do. Yeah, and then all of this stuff is stuff that was put in the game after. That is like the worst set I've ever seen. Oblivion Cultist Robes. That's kind of cool. I guess this is from Battle for Azeroth here. There was another Hellfire Keep. I think Blood and Guts was technically two different things. There was Hellfire Keep or Citadel in Burning Crusade, which was the dungeon where you fight Kargath Bladefist. And then Warlords of Draenor, the final dungeon place, was also a Hellfire Citadel. Let me make sure I'm not talking out of my ass real quickly. So let's check Burning Crusade. Is this it? Hellfire Ramparts? No. Shattered Hall? No. What's the name of the dungeon I'm thinking of? Yeah, this is the oldest date you'll see on achievements here is October 15th, 2008. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I'm nerding out here. I get it. But if we come to Draenor raids, yeah, I was soloing Draenor raids right before I quit. So July 26, 2018. That's right around the time that I stopped. Yeah, Warlords of Draenor Red. Defeat Fell Lord Zukin in Hellfire Citadel on Mythic difficulty. Defeat Manaroth on Hellfire Mythic. Defeat Archimonde. That's his name, Archimonde. Yeah, it might be Ramparts. Which I'm going to go through the portal of the Dark Portal. I always just loved going through that. It was always kind of a really cool moment. At least that's probably nostalgia, sentiment, me being sentimental. But okay, so we kind of looked at achievements. Reach level 50. I've... One, two, three. That's 4 expansions. I logged on very briefly for Battle of Azeroth during the holiday, the Halloween thing, because I wanted to get... I'll show you the mount that I was after the most. Some of you probably already know that. Oh, no, we're not. No. We're not doing any of that. Where'd the mounts go? Where are the mounts? Mounts. Never got this guy. I had been farming him since he was introduced all the way up until I quit. Where is he? Here he is. Headless Horseman's mount. Never got this guy. My kid got him. In a thing that I was participating in. Never got him. And there were times I was like running like 5 or 6 characters a day trying to get that thing to drop. It wasn't just the one character. Okay, well, let's see. We still have about an hour that we're going to dork around in World of Warcraft. Oh, let's say hi to my demons. I haven't seen my demon friends in years. Let's say hi to our demons. I need a target. There's a lot removed from my toolbar. Summon Demonic Tyrant? Okay, these are probably skills that I just don't know what they are. So let's just open our spell book. Surely the basic summons are still around. What do you mean start up violent origami blood and guts? Do you not see the name underneath my character? I did that like 12 years ago. Whole bunch of friends that had been in it that, you know, we know personally rejoined it at some point. They've all transferred off of the server, including my kid. My kid guild quit my own guild. I hadn't played in years, but she's just like, I'm guild quitting. I'm like, okay, I don't care. What was I doing? Oh, right, we were looking at spells. Oh, here we go. Summon demons. Let's say hi to our very basic demons. Summon Syad? Summon a succubus or incubus? You can summon an incubus now? Ah, there's Karina. That was my demon to use in Classic WoW. They probably don't slap their asses anymore, do they? It was a remake guild. It was a remake guild. The original guild had been dissolved, and the name became available. Do they still slap their ass, Pig Knight? The succubus? They slap Sega CDs now. That saddens me that they no longer slap their asses. That was one of the best things about them. It's a freaking succubus. The whole point is that they use sex to doom people. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm glad I'm not seriously coming back to this game. What other demons, basic demons, do I have? Our Felguard. Where's the other dude? There should be like a big purple dude, like the upgraded version. Oh, they probably reset all my talents and skills and everything. So if those are even available anymore, which they're probably not. That's the Felguard. What is this? That's the Felguard. I forget what this one was called. Am I not demonology? Or let's see. Oh yeah, I can summon the Voidwalker. Every spec is a new class now. Okay. Yeah, no. There was an upgraded version of the Felguard. It was a purple demon who would have two blades that he would hold, and if you had certain kind of weapons in your backpack, he would equip those weapons, which is why I have two Dark Edges of Insanities, because this is a cool weapon for this demon dude to like go around and beat the shit out of people with. Which, this is something I always did that amused me. I carried around Gul'dan's skull for years. This is an item off of Illidan in Black Temple, and I thought it would be funny to carry around Gul'dan's skull. Oh, Archmage Vargoth. Hi, Archmage Vargoth.
What can I do for you?
Forgot about him. Allows the wearer entry into the Black Temple. Oh, yeah. Cloak of Coordination. I don't like Ogremar. I would prefer not to go to Ogremar. Great Sword of Pride's Fall? Why do I have this? I don't know why I have that in my... Desecrated Image of Gorehau. Oh, yeah, this is the corrupted... This is Gorehau corrupted. Yeah, these are all weapons that I had in here for this one demon guy to have. I forget exactly, like, I have a bunch of them here. Oh, here's Sulfurous. That's the Cataclysm Sulfurous. I do. Oh, that's right. Oh, here's actual Gorehau, which is just crappy weapon out, I think, out of Karazhan. Despair. Oh, Terragosa's. Oh, I can do something cool with that. I think if it still allows you to do it. Let's go back to the bank. Let's see, mounts. I don't see any of my mounts on the hotkeys, so let's see what's a good mount to have for this. Fuck it, let's use Invincible. Oh hey, somebody turned in that that quest that does that song. So let's go see the bank.
I have exactly what you need.
Yeah, I completely... These are all legendaries. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, Eye of the Black Prince, Crystallized Horror. Oh, this was my cape from Miss Pandaria. That was a cool cape and a very cool quest line. Warglaives of Azimuth. I have both of Illidan's Warblades, but since I'm a warlock, I can't like actually equip them. Some kind of ring, I think. Yeah, it's a ring. Star's Fury. Oh, that drops from Kill Jaden in the Sunwell. Gultish, the Deadwind. Oh, that was one of the legendary items out of Legion for warlocks. I should have the other one. Yeah, the Scepter of Sargeras. What are in here? Oh my god, a whole bunch of junk's in there. Oh good lord, we're not going through all this. Oh no, we're not going. There's probably some cool stuff in here. We're not going through all of. Oh no. Oh no. Look, there's some of my actual death mask things that I had that I saved those pieces. There's my headmaster's charged. I remember the very moment that dropped because I was trying to farm that. Even though I knew it was going to be like obsolete with Burning Crusade, I thought it was just the coolest staff in the world and I just wanted one. Is my Tabard of the Protector here? Should be. Tabard of Protector, there it is. That's for heroism at the Battle of the Dark Portal. Which I think that's the symbol of the Argent Dawn. Twilight Cultist Cal. I don't think you can get that anymore because they destroyed Silithus. Or at least the... Oh my god, Infernal Stones and Demonic Figurines. You would need these to summon Infernals or to summon the big demon that would require a ritual. No, dude, I am nerding out here. I am being a 100% nerd right now. Call me a nerd all you want. It is true. Hey, Dark Lore, hi, welcome. No, I am totally nerding out right now. And that is fine. You give Dark Lore a shout out. Oh yeah, these were some of the legendaries that were just like really, really rare drops during Legion. I wonder if those still drop. I mean, clearly they're not. I would imagine that they're probably not useful gear anymore, but I don't know. God, there's so much shit here. I do want to pop on some of my other characters too.
Victory for Sylvanas.
That's right, victory for Sylvanas. What was it? Oh, the guild bank. Let's look at the guild vault. Well, I can see nobody's really been using this. I think I eventually just made this to where only I could use it. It's like Guildmaster's taking all the stuff. This was after the guild had become dormant.
Is it not glorious to witness such mighty beings bowing at your feet? I sacrificed everything for such power. One day you too must pay ambition's price.
How fucking cool! The Legion head weapon still talks to me. I would have thought that they would have removed that. How fucking cool! They've removed that Pig Knight. Blizzard has removed lots of stuff, things that made no sense to remove. They've removed entire battlegrounds for no real reason. Like I'm not a big PvPer, but it might be a legacy one, legacy player versus player. Kill Anduin Rin. Kill Tyrande. There was a battlegrounds that they removed. It was originally a Wrath of the Lich King one. Dracula, thank you for the 170 stream streak. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. I hope you're doing well tonight. What's the battleground that was removed? Maybe it's under feats of strength. No. Anyway, Blizzard had a reputation for just removing content that still sours me. I don't know what modern day Blizzard does. I don't know anything about the dev team or anything what they do with this game anymore. But like those memories still of them like just removing content for no reason still agitate me. So to hear this dude talk again, I will never remove this from this character. To hear this ghost head talk to me made me very happy. What was the name of the battleground they removed though? You would think it would be under player versus player. Kill Anduin, kill Tyrande. Is Anduin not the king of Stormwind anymore? Kill 10 people in the courtyard of the Ancients. Strand of the Ancients. That's the battleground that they had removed. They just, for no real reason, removed it. Anduin? I know his dad got killed by Gul'dan, but Anduin's dead? Huh. I remember when he was the child king of Stormwind. Because Varian was disintegrated by Gul'dan at the beginning of Legion. Because Chris Metzen was retiring and didn't want to voice anyone who wasn't Thrall anymore. That armor, that was one of my most favorite quest lines. That was an amazing quest line, and they removed it. They removed it. After Icecrown Citadel came out, they removed that quest line. I think they reinstated it permanently in the relaunched Wrath. But original Wrath completely, by the end of original Wrath, they have removed that quest line. That was such a great quest line. Again, that's something I was very salty about them removing. Oh, so he's not king, basically. He's basically just going off doing his own thing. It's like how Thrall's not war chief anymore. I got it. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna log back on with Sarzac in just a moment. Why don't we say hi to some of my other characters? Also, where is Adamus? I never maxed out Adamus, but where is Adamus? Oh no, did someone delete Adamus? Oh, there's Adamus. What is this? What is this Diablo-like character selection crap? I don't care about gear update. I don't know what that meant. Yeah, no. Pig Knight had been making the comments thinking that my account was going to be hacked, and I'm like, well, it wouldn't be the first time. The account was off. That's the crazy thing. But back then, Blizzard still had customer service.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened.
Oh, fuck off,
And
Rathion.
beckon the Dragon Flight's home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the...
So, clearly you can get Adamus. You see the mount. You probably see what I was going for with this character at some point. I was trying to do a He-Man transmog. And I think I had done something... Because you could kind of do like a He-Man transmog. What does he have on? What is this shit? He has heirlooms on. That's right, because I was trying to power level him. Where is the transmog person? We're in Stormwind. There are the guards. Oh, that's one. I guess that's one of the new dragon people.
You need something?
Transmogrification. Ethereal Technomancers, south of... Okay, where is that going to be? South of Cathedrals. How do I pull up the map of the zone?
Safe travels.
They've changed the map, the mini map up a little bit. There used to be a thing you could pull up the whole map of the zone. Blood and Guts, thank you. It's funny you still remember that. Okay, that's where they're located. I used to, as a horde, when I was really bored, I would especially after Flight had been introduced in Azeroth, I would love to fly into Stormwind and make a mad dash for the fucking stockades. I would then rush into the stockades with all the NPCs screaming about there being a horde in Stormwind, and I would literally have like a whole bunch of people just standing outside of the stockades entrance, waiting for me to step out so they could kill me. I want to see if I have a He-Man transmog for this guy. Otherwise, I didn't really do much with this character. I just wanted to recreate He-Man. When I saw that this mount, I'm like, come on, that looks like Battle Cat. I'm just like, okay, we have to make a He-Man character now. Okay, the ethereals should be like right around here. Oh shit, this is a little dead end. I don't think this character has flight on him either. Or maybe that's account bound now. I don't remember. It's probably account bound. Okay, the ethereals. Is that the ethereal shop? Yeah, they're the ethereals. Okay, where is the transmogger? There he is.
Welcome.
No, I don't have a saved transmog thing for him. So I guess I... Do I maybe have old gear in here for him? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing with that character. Let's go say hi to some other characters. Why are these under my favorites? These aren't my favorites. Lotherin? Oh, that was a boost character. They were giving out, I remember a while back they were giving out like free boost or something, and then I recreated Gul'dan. How do you... Yeah. That's a pretty good recreation of Gul'dan, I think. It's not perfect because I remember Gul'dan had some pretty unique items, but those are definitely, that's definitely his shoulder pads. The face is very Gul'dan. Again, this was a boost character. I was bored. I just wanted to recreate Gul'dan. Let's say hi to Renelia.
Heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon
I don't
Isles
care.
have
That's funny. You think I care? What? Oh no, it looks like she got guild kicked. Oh no, did this character get guild kicked? Oh no. Oh no. I got guild kicked. Or the guild dissolved. Can we go to Darnassus? The Golden Lantern. That doesn't sound like Darnassus. You can still get in them, depending on if you've done certain quest lines. Like Undercity also got blown up, but I was in there as Sarzac because I never did that quest line to watch Undercity get blowed up. Well, if I can go to Darnassus, there should be a portal for Darnassus here. Oh, really funny inside joke they have right here. Where is he? Isaac Epstein. Where is the reference to the... Where is the reference to Andrew Vestal? This is funny if this is still around. Maybe they changed this. Maybe this guy was like really terrible. I don't know. I could have sworn he would be right around here from what I remember. Maybe he's outside? Okay, anyway, I'm not looking for that. There used to be a, maybe they just removed, like, NPCs that referenced any of the developers or people that worked at Blizzard. I know they removed, like, the very bad ones. And rightfully so. That I do agree with. But taking out, like, Succubus, slapping their asses, no, don't do that. He was named after a Blizzard employee who had originally founded a website in the mid-90s that was like the best source of information to go for Square games, called the unofficial Squaresoft homepage. It eventually became a website called RPG Gamer. His name was Andrew Vestal. I know he worked for Blizzard. There was an NPC that was like very closely named after him. That was somewhere in here. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? Okay, where are the portals to the cities? Oh wait, I think they deactivated the portals, I think. Because they wanted people to funnel to Warlords of Draenor, so there probably aren't portals here anymore, from what I remember. What's up, Sword Saint? How are you? Also have to remember she's Alliance and Ethereal Corridor. Can I get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael if I have mods here? How many of these are there? There's 3? There would be no, there would be 4. There would be let me give Sword Saint a shout out. Yeah, we're just kind of playing around with my old World of Warcraft account. Melchior, thank you for the shout outs. Okay, maybe there are not portals to the capital cities here anymore. Yeah, this is where the portals used to be, and they eventually replaced them with just a portal to Stormwind. How would I get to Kalimdor then with this character? How would you get to Kalimdor with an Alliance character? I am not remembering this at all. Okay, well, Renelia, you are super cute. Super, super cute. But I don't think I have a way to get you... What's this? Dalaran Hearthstone. I don't think I'm gonna have this thing on her. Where would the portal be in Stormwind? Bahamut. So I remember I had her transmog daggers. What are her transmog daggers? Oh, it's her Legion legendary. Were there portals to other capital cities in Stormwind and so forth? Oh, I don't even know where the hell this is. Wait, is this the king? Or whoever? Oh no, this is a Mage Guild thing. Oh look, but there's portals here. Cavern of Time. Dalaran, that's Legion. Jade Forest. Looks like this is a Exodore. Shatrath. Let's go to Exodore. There we go. There might be, I might have a flight path in Exodore to Darnassus, if Darnassus yeah, Darnassus is on my map, and there should be a flight path, if I have it, that connects the two, if I have it on this character. Hey,
the Naru have not forgotten.
That's great. Where's the hippogriff? It resides in the central Exodore hub. May the light Bless you.
Blessings upon your family.
Okay. Okay, so right there. Oh, okay. Okay. The last time I was in the Exodore, it was to kill the Prophet. That was a long time ago. I really enjoyed coordinating raids on city bosses. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so let's see. Okay, there's the Flight Master.
Each day is a blessing.
Yeah, I can fly to Darnassus.
Be well.
And take her to Darnassus, then take her home. Undercity and Darnassus were my favorite capital cities, and it made me so angry when they destroyed both. Like, I get it. You want to continue the story. You want to continue the plot. Like, I get that. I get it. It's just, blow up Thunder Bluff. Nobody bothered ever fucking going to Thunder Bluff. People would have felt terrible too, because the Tauren are like chill. But we can still visit it. That's fine. There's some other characters I want to log back in, and then I'm going to log on with Sarzac for something. Yeah. Oh, she absolutely was. I wonder if the fat goblin guy ever got a unique model. He never had a unique model when I played. He was always represented as a fat goblin in art, and then just had a regular goblin model when actually present in the game. Oh, did someone kill him? I mean, he was never a big important character. Oh, you're kidding me. No, Pig Knight's probably kidding me. Let me. I gotta look this up. I don't believe that. Goblin leader. Wow. Trade Prince Gazlo. I don't remember that being his name. This is okay. This is the fat guy was Jaster Gallywix. Yeah. What happened to Gallywix? Did they remove him? This website is well, WoWWiki hasn't been updated in years. Let me just type Gallywix removed. But yeah, apparently he has been replaced as the goblin leader, and apparently just disappeared. Oh, so yeah, he got disappeared. He got disappeared. He was the original one. He was still the leader when I was playing when Legion ended. They never really did much with him, but he was still kind of around. All right, here we are, Darnassus. I love Darnassus. This is just such a cool elven city. But wait, this isn't actually Darnassus. What? Where is Darnassus proper?
I am honored.
Oh no, we stopped at Ruthin Village. Okay, we didn't actually fly to Darnassus. Dragon Isles wait. Well, they'll keep waiting. This is a pure nostalgia trip that my chat unlocked. I am not playing this game seriously. It still looks good, I think. I mean, the graphics are oh god. Those have never received new textures, have they? These leaves have never received new textures, have they? I see why they blew up this island. Ah, yes. Vanilla flight paths. They like being scenic. Alright, Renelia, this is probably the last time I will ever log on with you, but welcome home. Yeah, Kokoji went crazy with gift subs earlier at Lumina. Kokoji's a real life friend of mine that does a bunch of streaming. If you don't know him already, really cool streamer that you might vibe well with. Let me give you a shout out too. How are you doing, Lumina? We are revisiting my World of Warcraft account that's been turned off since mid 2018. This was a subathon unlock. I paid $15 for this morning. Enjoy your $15, Blizzard. I'm surprised they actually kept that in. The Night Elf females still do like the little bounce, jiggle, jiggle thing. I'm surprised that was not removed. Okay, Pig Knight, thanks for the lurk. Okay, I think we've seen enough with Renelia. All right, Renelia, I brought you home to Darnassus. Let's see another. Log on to another alt. We're not going to be doing this for too much longer. I don't really need to. I would log on quickly with Nakreen. This was a character that I made that I didn't really play a lot. I would level her up, but I never did too much with her because I never liked the way Shadow Police.
Of the Horde. The
Be quiet.
Isles have
No. I'm not going to do much with this character. It's basically just I already kind of walked around Undercity, so basically I got her a cosplay, or not a cosplay, a transmog outfit that I thought looked really good on her, and then I just kind of would level her and use her for mount farming, and I never really used her for anything other than that. It was one of my first alts though. I think she goes back to classic, or maybe Renelia definitely goes back to classic. This character might either classic or Burning Crusade. I can't remember when I made this character. Well, let's go on to another one. Who's next? Nope. Velios? No, I don't need to log on to you. Oh, let's log on to my Death Knight real quick. Again, don't... Oh, he's in Pandaria? That's where I left him?
Heroes of the Horde. The Dragon Isles have awakened.
Yeah. Not, oh, that's right. That's right. He has undead servants, because this is the closest the game ever got to a necromancer proper. Was with, oh, what was the one spec for Death Knights that were, that was like I think it was Unholy. Yeah, Unholy. There was Unholy, Blood, and Frost, I think. I forget what he looks like. Let's take the mask off. See if how cute he is. I do not remember him looking like that. I almost always had a helmet on this guy though, so. All right, we'll put that right back on. Oh shoot, let's log back into the place, or go back over here. That's basically all I want to see with that character. Okay, so let's see. Any other characters? I know there's where's my mage? Where is Lenora? Necrene, Renelia. Sarzina. We're not logging on Sarzina. Already had that discussion. Oh fuck, where'd this character go? Okay, there's Sarzac. Why is Sarzac also not... Sarzac should be a favorite. Like, why is he not up there? If I ever log on this again, he needs to be, like, at the top. Okay. Oh, there's Lenora. Yeah, I want to log on with her. That said, how do you get rid of this? I don't like this. I got rid of this earlier. Ah, this doesn't matter. Log on with her. Let's see where she's at. Oh, she's probably in Silvermoon. Yeah, she's in Silvermoon.
Heroes of the Horde. The Dragon Isles have awakened.
I don't want to hear about your Dragon Isles anymore. Let me guess, there is still no flight in this zone. Nope. Where is, Okay, let's go over here. Let's run around. I always liked this zone, but no one ever hung out here except for like maybe the first few weeks of Burning Crusade when people were making brand new blood elves. Okay, you know what? She can get on a mount. Just not that one. What mount did I use for her? I don't remember what her go-to mount was. She can use Invincible. In just a bit, everyone, we will be switching to Final Fantasy VI for the rest of the stream. This was a stream incentive that, or a subathon incentive that we unlocked, and said I would do at least 2 hours of World of Warcraft, reactivating this long deactivated account. Okay, is he still the regent of the Blood Elves, or did they replace him? Okay, Lothamar's still around.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
All right, I always liked his character.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
And then these guys are still here.
I am rather busy. The Farstriders stand ready.
Man, I loved playing as a Ice Mage. This was a fun character. Is that a player? That is a player. He's in the fucking chopper mount that we were talking about earlier. That's too funny. Okay, let's log back on with Sarzac. I think those are all the alts that I'd like to visit here. Thank you for the head pats, Luna. Now, let's see, I want to look at reputation. I also grinded a lot of reputation out. Classic WoW. Never did Ravenholt or the Chandelier. Elves living and die. Oh, that's right. I don't think you can do that one anymore. I was honored with Zandalar. There was one... yeah, all Sarzac. I thought I saw a legacy thing. Burning Crusade. Most of the things are exalted here. Wrath of the Lich King, most of it's exalted. Cataclysm. Yeah, most of it's exalted. Pandaria. I'm best friends with Nat Pagal. That's right. That's right. They had like a friend system there. Warlords of Draenor. A lot of exalted. Legion. Wow, I did a lot of exalted reps in Legion. And Battle for Azeroth. I'm neutral with the Zandalari Empire. But wait. According to this... Where is it? according to this Zandalar tribe, I'm honored with them. And tribe, it's the same thing. It's the same group of people, though. Okay, I want to do something I haven't done in a long time. And then this will be the last thing that we do with World of Warcraft. One, how long would that flight take? What's this? Oh, that's Vashir. Oh, wow. So these are some of the new areas. Kulturis. That wasn't there when I played. Oh, shit. Shadowlands. I don't even want to click on that. Zandalar. That's Battle for Azeroth. Broken Isles. This is Legion. Yeah, there's Argus. Dragon Isles. I guess that's the... Well, I mean, it's the Dragon Isles. Kaz Alger? Is that in the new... That's probably in the new expansion. Oh, yeah, and then there's the giant fucking sword. That's in Silithus. I kind of want to see that, too.
What would you ask of death?
I would ask you, friend. Hang on, before I click on somewhere to go, I want to see something. Steps. Where is that zone? Around it's south here. It's right. Yeah, it's not there. Where is Karazhan? Deadwind Path, Swamp of Sorrows, Blasted Land there. Oh god, the Dark Portal's all the way down there.
What is it?
Okay. We'll take a flight. We can look at stuff while we're flying. We'll go ahead and fly over the entire Eastern Kingdoms. Ah, Tristful Glades. See, I always wanted a bat mount like this, and they never made bat mounts like this available as actual mounts. They were only available, you could only get on them through the Flight Master. Let's look. What quest do I have in my quest log still? Okay, that's something Blizzard put there. I don't want that. Recovering the pieces? This is apparently ready for turn-in? Oh, that's something... That's an Argus. Yeah, I don't care about that. The Horde needs lean wolf steaks. This is an old classic quest that was part of the opening of Anchorage that I never ever deleted out of my quest log. Like, after the event ended, this quest was removed. So this quest has been sitting in my quest log for 19 years. And there is no way for me to complete it. And if I abandon it, there's no way for me to ever get it back either. That is, I forgot I had that. That is crazy. I can't believe I never deleted that quest. The Horde needs lean wolf steaks. What other things do we have here? The talents, and that doesn't matter. Oh, I never looked at alchemy. So I used to be really into making sure that I was the alchemist with the most. I would always make sure I got every alchemy thing, every expansion. And look at this. This is beautiful. Classic 300. Outland 75, Northrend 75, Cataclysm, Pandaria 75, Draenor and Legion 100, and then there's Zandalari 1. But yes, that's right. I made sure I had every single fucking alchemy ability. Period. And then of course there's no achievement for that. You would think there would be achievement for having, I guess, all the things. Let's see, what else do we have? What other professions? Elixir master. Okay, and herbalism was my other thing. Cooking, fishing, archaeology. And then healing used to be, or first aid, I think it was called, was a skill that they removed, and I'm pretty sure I have a legacy achievement for that. Yeah, there we go. Legion medic, obtain 800 skill points in first aid. Right, that was removed at the beginning of Battle for Azeroth. Where's the friends list for this? I wonder if I have any friends on. Do I have friends? Guilds and communities. Oh, geez, they still have guild perks. I would have thought they removed that. They only really kind of did stuff with that in Pandaria. They didn't really, yeah, look at this. The last time they updated this was Warlords of Draenor, and that was just like 2 things here. I guess that would kind of be hard to remove from a guild. Man, imagine making a guild today and having to go back and do all that old content just to have some decent perks. Is there no friend list? I know there's a friend list like on Battle.net, but I don't want to look at Battle.net. I want to... Would it be here? I mean, of course you can tell if like guild people are on. Oh, wow. There's one of my kids' alts logged onto it 11 months ago. See if I remember Clive. That would have been. I think that was Pez. Hey, Last Ace, what's going on with you? We unlocked a Subathon perk where I would reactivate my World of Warcraft account, which has been turned off since 2018, and just kind of like look at it, because I used to play this game very heavily over a 12-year period. But what's up with you? How are you doing? We're almost done with this, though. We're going to be switching to Final Fantasy VI once I do two things. Like, I've kind of done everything that I wanted to do with this. Let me give you a shout out real quick too. Just tried recordings where I tried sounding Irish instead of sounding British. What are you doing the recordings for? Yeah, that's the one where you can suplex the train, which I already suplexed the train. I did that the other night. You got to suplex the fucking train, right? Oh, is this Black Rock Mountain? There's Black Rock. I missed it when we went by Black Rock Mountain. Yeah, this was a fun zone. I gotta remember this is still the Cataclysm version of these zones, because I never began the Battle of Azeroth questline on this character, and I won't. Do you use the what is it? The phonetic alphabet. What is that called? The I something. What am I thinking of? I studied this in college. Because I was a theater minor. What am I thinking of? Well, yeah, there's the phonetic alphabet. What is it the IPA? I think the International Phonetic Alphabet. Do you use that, or do you practice different accents with a different method? Okay. I had a college class on dialects and how to do different dialects, and the professor was like really focused on making us learn the IPA and not actually the dialects themselves. I really disagreed with the way she taught that class, and it was it was a very frustrating one of the most frustrating college courses I took. I dropped it, and I almost never dropped any class. How so, Finley? I practice accents by repeated use and trying different. Yeah, see, that to me seems like a more natural way to learn accents, as opposed to the IPA, which struck me as incredibly, I guess, academic. Let's use our ice blood. Let's use this fucking undead dragon. All right, so I gotta do this. I gotta do this, everybody. You can do different accents, Finley. I will bug you in your stream next time. Be like, do this accent, do that accent. Here we are, the Badlands. How the hell is there a Zeppelin out here? There it is, the Dark Portal. Oh, no, that's right. It's red. It's going to take me to fucking Draenor. God damn it. Is there a way I can... Hang on. I know what I have to do. I have to go find Chromie real quickly. I just remembered this. This is whenever Blizzard started experimenting with phasing. I have to phase this zone back before Warlords of Draenor, basically. And I'll be able to enter the right Outland. Switch between American and British often. Then entirely different one when I speak my native tongue, and then funny bad ones. I always wanted to like explore that kind of stuff because I've always been interested in like doing voices and things like that. And I remember being really excited for that class. And it was just the worst professor ever. They fired her like a year or two after I graduated or had taken that class. She was fired for being awful to students. So I was, I don't want to say I took solace or I was happy to hear someone losing their job, but at the same time I'm like, a little late, don't you think? One of my favorite moments when testing was going target confirmed in the EMZ where Oscar okay, there's the dark portal. No, we got to enter this the proper way. The proper way. Alright, so this is vanilla Blasted Lands. Yeah, the dark portal's green now. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Behold, Outland. This was so fucking amazingly cool. The very first time I did this when Burning Crusade came out. Seeing these demons fight and this just massive destroyed land with like all of this cosmic stuff. This was so incredible. Oh, actually, two things I want to check. Because there's one other thing I want to check, and it's on Kalimdor, and then we're gonna be good here. Let's see. There's the Throne of Kil'jaeden. Outland was so cool. I love that this was just a destroyed world. Wonder if this guy is here. This guy is on a very, very rare respawn timer. I wonder if he's here. No, he's not here. These are the guys I was talking about, Blood and Guts. The demon that I used to be able to summon. These guys, these Wrath Heralds. This used to be the upgraded version of the Felguard for Warlocks. You had to take a certain glyph or an ability. It just kind of depended on the expansion. But yeah, it was these guys, and you could put items in their hands. It would relate to what was in your backpack and so forth. These are the guys. These are the guys I was talking about. Hey, Renegade, what's up? Yeah, that's what we've been doing. We've been going down memory lane with this. This account has been off for almost 7 years, and we unlocked a stretch goal, subathon goal to revisit the account. I've got one more thing I want to do. One more thing, and I think probably the best way to get there quickly would to just be to fly to Shatrath City, which will get there faster if I'm on my own mount. When did you stop playing Renegade? And okay, auto flight's still a thing. Cool. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well today. I played from kind of the last 8 or 9 months of Classic, all the way through the end of Legion, taking some breaks here and there, taking some breaks. Like when I was trying to finish my master's degree, I was just like, I probably shouldn't play WoW for the next 3 or 4 months. I need to finish this degree. I've already sunk a lot of money into this. You quit during Legion. Did you not care for Legion, or? This is the forest where the Skeksis people are. Oh, look, Shatrath is right there. Or Shatra, however you say it. You just got tired of WoW. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the anxiety. I hope by the time you go to bed tonight, I hope things are better for you. That sucks. As much as I like Burning Crusade, this was kind of just a crappy city. I hated this place. Okay, we've got some portals here. Ogremar. Do you have one to Thunderbluff, actually? I don't like Thunderbluff, but that would actually be more convenient. Looks like they don't. Where's Khadgar? There's Khadgar.
Ah, good to see you.
Good to see you too, Khadgar.
Always happy to help.
Khadgar's cool. Guess I'll have to go to Ogremar for this. I was hoping to avoid Ogremar. I hate Ogremar. This is just such an ugly, gross city. Shatrath. So this is like a portal area. I don't see... Okay. Okay, well, let's just find the Flight Master. Blood and Guts, I want to show you something that they kind of did at the end of Legion, which is honestly pretty cool. Oh, what is all this? Are these capital cities? Jade Forest. This looks like this takes you to different expansions. Silver Moon. I don't know what Orbius is. I don't know what these are. These are expansions I never played through. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. I know where I'm at now. Yeah. I think WoW's storytelling was at its best in Wrath of the Lich King. Classic and Burning Crusade didn't really have a super coherent story. I mean, Classic was basically, hey, just go out into the world and do things, right? With, like, you know, plot lines here and there and so forth. Burning Crusade had the whole Illidan stuff, but you really had to, like, pay attention to, like, details and stuff in, like, the quest and everything to make anything out of it. Where's the Flight Master? Okay, there's the Flight Master. No, get me off the Zeppelin. What's this portal for? Portal to Undercity. What about Thunderbluff? I actually want to go to Thunderbluff. That's pretty unheard of. Where's the Flight Master? Flight Master down here? Yeah, okay. But yeah, Wrath did the best with the storytelling, I think. That was, in a lot of ways, I think, WoW at its peak. Okay, there's Silithus. I don't want to actually go to Silithus. Let's go to Desolus. How about here? Go. Oh, I need to do use the legendary that lets me turn into a dragon. I did a little bit of arena. I was more into battlegrounds when I felt like PvP. But I did a little bit of the arenas. I like battlegrounds just because you'd have so many fucking people there and all kind of crazy stuff could go on. I remember AQ40s that would sometimes take hours to complete, which I'm totally gushing sentiment, nostalgia over it. Those were actually really frustrating to be in because it's like, I gotta go pee, I gotta go to work, I gotta go to sleep. But yeah, this will be the last thing that we do, and then we're going to switch to Final Fantasy VI for the rest of the evening. We didn't get to TIE Fighter today, which is a bit of a bummer. I didn't expect to play Sonic CD as much as I did. Oh god, I've gone over on this. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do this, and then I'm going to take Sarzac back to the Undercity, and that will probably be that. Farewell, World of Warcraft, once again. When did I do my Black Harvest, my green fire thing character? That should be a feat of strength. Yeah, there it is. Breaker of the Black Harvest. That's where I got my not the Necromancer, my Green Fire, which you got the special title of the Black Harvest. Once the Warlords of Draenor expansion started, you were no longer able to get the title. You could still get the Green Fire. Because this guy right here, Canithred Ebonlock, oh my god, that was a super boss you had to solo to get your Green Fire thing, and they wanted the title to be something, kind of exclusive, saying, I did this before it became trivialized content. Defeat Zexmerkol in Tanan Jungle? I don't remember this. I guess they took this guy out. It's over 9,000. Earn more than 9,000 achievement points. Which one was Wrecking Ball? January 18th, 2016 is when I got Invincible from the Lich King. I started farming mounts with Ashes of Alar around that time, I think. Yeah, I started. So it actually took me over 2 years to get the Lich King to drop his horse. Jeez. Okay, we should be at our destination, and then I'm going to manually fly to this place. This is something cool they did really cool at the end of Legion. I don't know if they've continued doing plot stuff with it or not, but it's cool looking. I just want to check it out one last time. This has been a fun little revisit of the past. I definitely don't want to play this game, though. Okay, alright, we made it here. So let's get on this guy. Go into the sky. Well above the trees. Can I see it in the distance? No. Okay. We want to go... Let me see. Let me look at the map. Kill him door.
Thank you.
Blood and Guts. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Greatly appreciated. That puts us 1 point away from our next chat goal, which is to, I think, have me play the Nintendo World Championship 1990 competition card. I think I'd have to look. I'll look in a moment. Blood and Guts, check this out. I don't know if you've ever seen this or not. I'm in Kalimdor, same continent with Thunder Bluff and Orgrimmar. We're in the kind of this mid-southern region. I'm flying to Silithus, where AQ-20, AQ-40, you know, the Egyptian stuff was, right? Check out what you're going to see as I get closer. This is actually kind of cool. Oh, yeah, it was a huge time investment. I typed out how many hours. I was actually shocked to see that I didn't have as much time in it as I thought I did. I had typed out /played, and this is just this character. I have 219 days, 13 hours, and 12 minutes on this character. I thought I was going to have a lot more, honestly. Is that it? Should start to see it soon. Yeah, that's it. That's it. This massive structure right here. This was added at the end of Legion. Yeah, it's the big sword. You know, Sargeras stabbed the fucking planet with. Sorry, my dogs went kind of crazy. You can fly to the top. That's what I'm gonna do. But whenever this happened, it completely destroyed the entire zone of Silithus. You can still get to the 2 raids here, but everything else absolutely just destroyed. Which I was kind of bummed out because I actually liked Silithus. Most people hated Silithus. Most people hated it. I think that's why Blizzard was like, we can get rid of Silithus, and most people aren't going to care. Which, there's actually a way you can actually revisit it. See, I'm at the top of the sword now. There's an NPC down here. If you do want to revisit the past version, you go talk to her, and she'll phase you into the past version. So if you have like quests or things that you want to do in that zone, you can still do them, which is a really cool way of like progressing story stuff without removing content. And there's a bunch of things they removed that they never kind of put back in before they figured out how to work phasing like that. But anyway, yeah, so this is the top of the sword. You want to see me fall from it? Do you want to see me fall from it? Hang on. Do I still have the Soul Stone spell? Oh, I still have Soul Stone. Okay. Let's fall from it. All right, we're gonna jump off the giant fucking sword. Yahoo! Here we go. Oh god, I'm not even gonna make it down to the ground. I'm gonna hit the hilt. I'm gonna hit the hilt. Okay, well, it looks like I have to take a second death. 'Cause we're doing this. We're doing this. So yeah, now I'm on the hilt of this giant ass sword that a god stabbed the planet with. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I didn't even make it down. Do I have to get up there? Oh no. I might have to take res sickness. I can't get up there as a ghost. Maybe if I get near it. Let's see what happens. Oh no, I think I've made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Oh my god, I have to go around this terrain. Thankfully, there's a return to graveyard button, so if I can't get my corpse... that was... I was pretty sure I've done that before. That was very messy. Oh my god, I'm still like very far away from it. I'm hoping that if I like get kind of, this is not gonna work. Fuck it, I'm wasting everyone's time. We're gonna just have to accept the res sickness. That got me a level up somehow. What? Oh, because I discovered a wall or something. Okay. Yeah, I was not getting to my corpse. But yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. I do want to bring the old zone back real quick, and then I'm going to go back to Undercity and log off. Oh, and look, I thought res sickness lasted like a long time. I guess they reduced the amount of the period it goes for. I think that used to be like at least 10 minutes. Is this... wait, this is Ungoro. I don't want to go to Ungoro. Yeah, the cutscene is actually really cool too, Renegade. If you go to YouTube, you can pull it up. Just type in, you know, WoW Legion in cutscene, Sargeras stabs the planet, or some shit like that. It's a really cool cutscene. Yeah, I'll have to get that repaired. That's fine. I think I have like almost 500,000 gold. That's gonna be fine. Okay, so where's Chromie? Well, it's not Chromie, it's another character. Where is she? There she is. Same NPC I talked to in the Blasted Lands.
Be careful.
So yeah, you talk to her, and you can come back to Silithus before the sword got put there. Which is neat. It's just like, hey, you want to go back and do that old content for some reason? Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here it is. I always liked Silithus. There was this like really cool like Egyptian / Lovecraftian vibe here that I really liked. I mean, look how alien this fucking looks. Okay, I just wanted to fly into... Let's fly through the gates of Encourage, and then that's it. Oh, that's not Encourage. I flew out of the zone. What's cool is you can fly into the uninstance version of the raid. Since originally this was a zone designed with no flying in mind. Whenever they introduced flying, they you can basically, like, this is the raid, but not in the instance. So there's no monsters or anything in it. Just go in the raid. I could one-shot everything in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the Undercity. They level squashed. This character used to be used to be level 117, and then they level squashed everybody because they wanted level 60 to be the new level cap after Classic WoW became such a big deal. It's really fucking stupid. I'm very salty over it years later. Yeah, if you log on with your character right now, he's probably like level 30. Because you quit at the end of Wrath of the Lich King, right? Yeah, your character is probably like level 25, level 30 if you were to log on with them. Yeah. All right, everybody. That's World of Warcraft. I played this for a little bit more than 2 hours. But that's WoW. That's my World of Warcraft account. We're going to oh, before I do, let me at the very least let me repair his armor. There we go.
This had better be good. Farewell.
And actually, I want to do some math real quick. That's right. I'm going to do math. Okay, how many hours do I have in this game, like total? What is this 219 times 24? 219 times 24. Oh my god, this is a gross number. 5,256 hours on this character. Well, plus 13. So I have spent 5,269 hours of my life on this character. All right. Farewell, Sarzac of the Black Harvest. Nope, but I had a lot of fucking fun doing it. It sucks what the game's become, in my opinion, but I had a lot of fun doing it. Need to bring your iPod back from the dead. Yeah, it was... The Legion cutscene stuff was really fun. They did a good storytelling job with Legion, I think. Okay. I'm going to switch to another scene real quickly because I don't know if it's going to show my account name or anything like that whenever I log out. But let's say farewell to Sarzac, Renelia, Macreen, and Lenora. Those are my main alts. These three right here. Forsaken and Blood Elves. This is what I generally played. I had some other characters here too, like Zalian. Here's my Death Knight. Blood Elf. I don't know what that character is. This was an actual paladin here I was working on at some point. Anyway. Farewell, World of Warcraft. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I had to switch over. I'm like, oh crap. Is it going to show any of my account information? And it didn't. So let me just log out of that real quick. We're going to switch over to Final Fantasy VI now for the rest of the stream, everybody. So that's World of Warcraft. That's World of Warcraft. My account, anyway. I'm sure a lot of people have interesting Warcraft stories to tell too. Okay, all right. So just to show you guys where we are with Subathon stuff, real quick. So we've met two more goals today. We met the goal at 100, where every sentence ended in meow for an hour, and I had to, like, if I messed up, I had to reset the timer. I think I did that for almost 2 hours. Meow, meow. We did that one. That one was met. We also met the one at 105 for a 2-hour AMA stream that I will schedule at some time in the future. So the next incentive that we have is at 110 points, in which I will play the Nintendo World Championship 1990 for an hour. I have that on a reproduction cartridge. I don't have the legitimate cartridge because those are incredibly expensive. At 125 points, we'll do the Not Safe for Work RE3 Remake Discord stream again. At 135, we will do a special viewing of the Star Wars Holiday Special on Discord. And at 150, all channel points spent during this subathon will get refunded to everyone. And then there's a couple ones after that, like the Slime Redeem being reduced to 1 point for an entire month and everything. But that's where we are with the subathon stuff, and I think we're 1 point away from the Nintendo World Championship play.
Thank you.
Well, never mind. We have just reached it. Rocker has put us there. Thank you, Rocker, very much for that gifted sub to Cult Mother. That went to an amazing person. Cult Mother is awesome. Rocker, thank you. You are awesome as well. Thank you. We are at 110 points now, everybody. So we just met a goal. Since I'm changing stuff around, I guess I should play this for an hour. That sounds about right. Okay, I guess I'm gonna play the Nintendo World Championship for an hour then, and then after that we'll move on to Final Fantasy VI. So. Spaghetti God 34, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. So I need to get some hardware out. I have to change a few things around. If you guys could give me about 2 to 3 minutes, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to be playing the Nintendo World Competition Kart 1990, which if you don't know what that is, I'm going to nerd out and tell you what it is when I get back. Please wait around. This will take me about 2 to 3 minutes to do. And we'll be back with the stream in just a moment. BRB, everybody. Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to switch to the eating BRB scene there. I am back. Thanks for waiting, everyone. I'm putting the cartridge in. Oh no! Look what's been redeemed. Look what has been redeemed. Hang on, I'm changing cartridges. Okay, there's the ABS. Let's just start this. And welcome to Nintendo World Championship 1990. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to put the volume for this at 16%. Let me know if it's too loud or too low. And look at what Bahamut just redeemed. All right, congrats on that, Bahamut. It might be a while before I can get to it because there's a lot of people ahead of you in the queue. But I will get with you in a week or so to get a tentative scheduled date for that. So Bahamut, Friends of Mineral Town, either Harvest Moon for GBA or Story of Seasons. Are either of those available on the Wii Virtual Console stuff? Not the Wii, the Switch. The Switch. And hey, Red, what's up? What's up? All right. I'm going to play this. I'm going to do a playthrough of this, and then I'm going to explain what this is if you don't know. If you don't know it. Okay, I love patient people, so thank you for that. All right, so let's switch over to this. What's going on, Red? All right, let me know if this is too loud. So we're going to play this. You're like, what the fuck is this? I have to have a second controller to start it on. I don't have my second controller out. Let me go grab another controller. I'm sorry, it's been years since I've had this out. Let me grab a second controller real quick. Red, you just missed it. I had just finished reactivating and playing for about 2.5 hours my World of Warcraft account that had been off for almost 7 years. Hang on. I thought you needed a second controller. How does it to start this? Okay, let me look on the manual. Hang on. How do you start this? Instruction booklet. To start the game, press the start button on controller 2, not controller 1. Original competition, this was a safeguard in place to make sure all competitors... Okay. Maybe I grabbed the broken controller. No, I'm not playing that. I'm not actually going back to WoW. It was just me visiting. Okay, let's do this. This is NES technology. It's not overly complicated. Is that controller broke? That controller must be broken. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Super Mario World. I mean, Brothers. I got 99 lives. Here we go, motherfuckers. That's fine. I have to go grab another controller. I don't want to... Sucks that this controller start button doesn't work, but whatever. So how much of level 1 do I have to go through? Oh, I need to start the timer on this. Oh, that's right. I can't pause this. Fuck. It's 50. Oh, that's right. It's 50 coins. That's right. Okay. Well, I could have already done that then. I wonder how much of Mario 1 is in this then. Alright, need 2 more. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh, down to 97 lives. I think there's a... No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the next world. You actually don't want the fireworks there. That's a time waster. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna get these. I did it! I beat Super Mario Brothers! Okay, I got 50 coins. Now I have to play Rad Racer. Here we go. It's a Squaresoft game. Alright, so we're playing some Rad Racer now. Out of the fucking way! I'm in a Porsche. Oh, fuck! That's how I drive in real life. I never played a lot of Rad Racer. I really wasn't into racing games on the NES. But it's a well-made one for the NES. I also like how it's a Squaresoft game before Square became focused on RPGs and... It's okay, this is an NES game. Down's not working. That might be disabled here. Since it's technically not the real game. points do I have to get? 5,000? Oh, did I do it? Did I do it? Great racing. Great racing. Now it's time to play Tetris. Okay, Tetris God, you can give me a line piece. Ah! All right, there we go. There's my high score. That's pretty bad. But I hadn't played this like in forever. So I'm gonna record my score. So what this is, for those that are like wondering what the fuck, what is this? The Nintendo World Championship 1990 was a competition that Nintendo held, I know, in the States. I don't know if it was held outside of the States. I'm pretty sure if it was, it would have been at least Canada. I don't know if it was in Canada or not. But anyway, they held this competition. You could go to the Nintendo event, you would play on one of these cartridges, and you would try to get the high score. And if you know, eventually whoever got the high score like won something or whatever. What does Nintendo do with the cartridges whenever the competition is done? Well, they give them away. They give them away through a contest in Nintendo Power. Yours truly entered that contest. I did not win it. And there were two types of cartridges you could win. You could win 26 gold-plated NWC 90 cartridges, or you could win a gray cartridge, and I forget how many gray cartridges there were. I think there were 96 gray cartridges. That sounds about right, 90 something. So 26 gold cartridges and 90 some odd gray cartridges. If you won the sweep, if you won the contest, Nintendo Power would send you one. The gold-plated cartridges are now six-figure collector items. They maybe come up for sale like maybe once. I think one came up for sale recently, and it was the first one to go up for sale in over a decade. The gray cartridges go for much less, but we're still talking like mid to high five figures. So what am I playing? Well, I'm playing on a reproduction cartridge that I paid $40 for like 15, 16 years ago. Because I will never have one of those actual authentic ones. That's what this is. That's all it is. You just try to increase your score. Ooh, what's going on with that? Ooh. And then I guess you press reset to restart it. I'm gonna go grab another controller because the controller I grabbed, the start button is not working on it, and I don't want to like keep swapping the controller that's working out with it. All right, Finley, have a good night. Oh, that's 2 cookies. I'm not getting fat tonight. All right, let me go grab another controller. I'm going to try to see what I can get. I'm going to play this until 9:30 my time, so an hour, and then we'll switch to Final Fantasy VI. The feeders have not been around today. There have been no feeders in the channel. That's why, Finley. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got a bag of NES controllers. Let's see if this works. That one works. Perfect. Let me eat the cookie. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Hmm? Alright, here we go. Hey Lantis, welcome back. How's your husband feeling? Is he feeling better? Pretty sure there's a pipe I can go into for more coins. No? I must have missed it then. I know there's a pipe somewhere in here. It must have been one of the early pipes. Oh, good, good. Glad to hear that. Oh. Brum, brum, brum. Okay, that gets me through Mario World. I mean Mario Bros. Mario Brothers. Complete the course. Rad Racer time. Ah, too fast. Oh, that's too fast. Meow. So, earlier today, I talked about how I shot my dumbass in the foot. Tomorrow's my actual birthday. Tomorrow's the actual day of birth, right? My driver's license expires at the end of tomorrow. That means I should have gone to the DMV by now, right? But I didn't go to the DMV. So I'm gonna have to go to the DMV on my birthday in the morning. Oh, and I'm gonna have to be there like super early, so like the stream doesn't like have a delayed start or anything. Hey Pinecone, welcome back. You ever see this game before? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. All right, great racing. Great racing. Now it's time to play some Tetris. Here we have to renew, I think it's once every 5 years. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, you do speed them up. Okay, that's how you speed them up. Okay. Oh! I can recover from that. I can recover from that. Let's put you here. Ooh. Ooh. Here. Oh, I don't like these options, Tetris God. It's my line piece. There it is. Anyway, you have a certain time limit too, and the time limit's up. What does anyone know what the time limit is? Is it 4 minutes, 5 minutes? Did I score less? No, there's no way. No, I scored a lot more. Wait, I think I did. 11,2045. No, I did score less. Did I maybe get more points in Super Mario Brothers? Okay, let's look at our points here. I think I got more points in Super Mario Brothers. It's just those three. It's just those three, and you have like 4 or 5 minutes to play. I can't remember what exactly the time is. Sorry, I dropped something. Okay, well, let's do it again. I've got to reset the cartridge. Okay, and next. So maybe I should... Is it the score from Mario Brothers, like killing Goombas, breaking... Does all that count towards your score, or is it a separate score thing that... I wonder how scoring is determined in Mario Brothers. Because there's a lot of factor, how much time you have remaining. We'll see. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if it is just the general score I'm getting here that carries over and you get cut off once you get the 50 coins, or if the NWC thing itself is looking at other things to calculate the score that you're awarded. coin, which I can get from here. Okay, so 36,450 is what I have here. 36,450. Ah, 36. So it is the exact Mario Brothers score. So I wonder, because I don't know how your score is determined here. Well, you have a score thingy here. I don't know how score would be factored in here though, other than if it's just like the distance you go. Because all you have to do here is just complete the track. If score is based on distance, then there would be a fixed point value for completing this game. So maybe you want to spend in as much time in Super Mario Brothers as possible, and then come to this, because you get over 60,000 points for this. Tetris seems like the RNG, because it's completely randomized what kind of blocks you're going to get, which is going to affect your scoring. I used to drive like that. I actually did flip a vehicle once, like completely. No one was hurt. It was a stupid kid thing. And I was actually in the process of learning to drive. I did not have a license yet. Boy, I don't need to talk about that. I don't need to talk about my driving history with me going to the DMV tomorrow. That is bound to bring like bad karma. Let's just move on to Squaresoft. This is a Squaresoft game. I think it depends on like what expansion of World of Warcraft Sylvanas you're asking about. My understanding is she's basically a Mary Sue at this point. I don't know what they did with Sylvanas after Legion. I know they did a whole bunch of things with her, and I don't think she's yeah, I don't know what I would classify her as. Yeah, yes is a good answer. Yes is a good answer. Oh wow, I got a lot more there. Okay. So there is a way, so you don't get a fixed value on your points with that, okay? Is this the same block set I got last time? Is this randomized? No, it's Tetris. Of course it's randomized. You can go here. You can go here. Yes, I need square. Very good. Yeah, it does. It does seem very unfair in a game of skill. What if you just get like bad blocks? It's not your fault. Okay, that's better than my last score. Was this better than the first score? This is somehow still not better than the first score. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to complete Worlds 1-1 and 1-2 as quickly as possible, getting coins, but not enough to like throw me out of it until I get to World 3. That way I can get the bonus of completing World 1-2. Whoops. Yeah, I'm thinking that's one way to. Oh, let's get these. This is I'm off to a bad, very bad. There we go. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I think I need to clear the first 2 worlds of Mario Brothers, and then just zoom through Rad Racer, and then just do what I can in Tetris. Which, well, I got 9 fireworks. I think 9 is a multiplier you can get. It's 3, yeah, 3, 6, 9. No fireworks? I guess it's only 3 and it's 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, and 6, not 3, 6, 9. 1, 3, and 6. Played it without collecting coins. You didn't need to. You didn't need those dumb coins. And I was doing my Mario marathon, whenever that was. Lantis revealed that she used to be quite the Mario prodigy in her youth. Oh shit. Okay, let's not get any more coins. I wonder if the warp zone is in place. Can you... What if I go to the warp zone? I wonder how much of Mario Brothers 1 is actually in this. Yeah, I'm totally gonna do it next time. Imagine just being a kid, just thrown into this. You get one shot. The thing is, Nintendo did other competitions like that. I know I've talked about the Star Fox one that I have an actual cartridge from, but they did other ones for the NES. There's one called the Nintendo Campus Challenge 91. There was also 2 on the Super Nintendo. I have repro cartridges for all of them. At some point, I want to just look at those competition carts and do like a competition cart stream. Yeah, there actually there was 4 for the Super Nintendo. You had 2 like this that had cartridges with bits of different games in them. Then you had the Star Fox competition, and then you had a Donkey Kong competition, which I also have an actual Donkey Kong competition part too. Bought that before those got really expensive. The Star Fox one I bought directly from Nintendo Power. The Donkey Kong one I bought like in the late 90s when nobody cared about that shit. Like, it was one of my first eBay purchases ever. This level is going on. Get out of the way! Gotta go fast! Okay, we did the level. Oh, cool. Grats, Dragonoid. Grats. Been hurting it. Oh! I don't know how much time is left, so I'm just trying to get what I can get. Oh! What? I think that's my lowest score so far. I definitely did. That's the best I've done on Mario Brothers. I haven't been paying attention to the individual scores I've been making, but I know that's the best I've done on Mario Brothers. That's what I want to say, Ramses. I think the way to really high score this is to get to Tetris as quickly as you can. I don't fully understand Rad Racer. Like, how do you, like, you just go around the track? Maybe I need to learn how to drive. Anyway, let's see if we can get to the warp zone in 1-2. Imagine coming into the channel right when I say that. Let's see if we can get to the warp channel, or the warp zone in 1-2. I'm a gamer. Let's see if we can get there. I want to see if the warp zones are active in this thing. Which I'll be playing this for another half hour, since that was the specified time. And then we're Final Fantasying for the rest of the night. Too many. All right, is the warp zone available? It is. Let's go to World 4. Ah, World 4's here. Oh god, why did I choose World 4? Fuck this guy. Alright, see you later, Lackey 2. Here we go. Good night, Dragonoid. Have a good one. So is this just a matter of just getting through Rad Racer as fast as possible? So no wrecks, no getting behind slowpokes, no minimizing your brake time. Oh no! Hey, that's Dot's car. That's Dot's car, Professor. Gotta go fast. Gotta get to Tetris. Get out of my way. Oh no! Okay. Alright, now it's time to play Tetris again. Tetris by Nintendo. Line piece. What a horrible... Alright, you know what? I'll take that. I don't know how much time I have left here. Oh! I misjudged. Give me something, please. This is all garbage. Oh! No, I still haven't gone past my highest score. Welcome back, Pig Knight. Is the pig tummy full? Okay, that's what I got. So let's reset. Yeah, this was a stretch goal. We Rocker, we reached 110 points, so it's a stretch goal for me to play this for an hour, and we have about 25 more minutes left, and then we're going to FF6. All right, so take the pipe in 1-1. Yeah, I think the thing is to maybe just get through Mario Brothers and Rad Racer as quickly as possible. Which pipe is it, though? I don't remember, because I never take this pipe. Do I like getting the one-up? I think it's this pipe? Nope. It's gotta be this pipe. That's it. Never take this pipe, because I would rather get the one-up. Because this game is one of the most anxiety... Oh my god, I get so stressed playing Super Mario Brothers. I'm not stressed now, because I know this isn't real Super Mario Brothers. You should do it, Rocker. That should be your next stream. Do it. Get the Precious Edition. Precious. Brum, brum, brum. I never beat this as a kid. Renegade. I could beat Mario's 2, 3, World, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, all the Mega Man games. I could beat a whole bunch of hard shit as a kid. It wasn't until like my early 20s I was able to beat this. Though I hadn't played it for years, but then I got shamed by an acquaintance. Not a friend, an acquaintance. Yeah, it's fun. I prefer to not use warp zones either. That's what when I did my Mario marathon last month, I had a rule, no warps. Because it makes the game so short, you know? Somehow Pig Knight returned. Pig Knight. We went to the giant sword in Azeroth. You know, the one that the Burning Legion god stabbed the planet with. I thought it would be funny to jump off the top of the sword and plummet to my death. That thing is so fucking big. When I jumped off of it, I died on the fucking hilt. And then I died on another part going down after the hilt because I had soulstoned myself. I forgot how massive that thing was. I wonder if they ever did anything with that lore-wise. I know the Burning Legion hasn't returned. They'll probably do that for like Legion's 10-year anniversary, which I guess is coming up. Maybe that's the expansion after the next thing? I don't know. I don't care. Gotta go fast. Can't believe I beat a Sonic game today. I wasn't planning to. I was planning to just play a little bit of Sonic CD, like maybe 20-30 minutes, but since I was caught in the whole meow, I wanted to like keep as many tasks in my mind like to a minimum. It's just like don't overthink or you're gonna miss a meow. Yeah, what's that KM stuff? What is kilometers? What's that? Sonic CD's skull. Yeah, it does get hate. I really like it. I understand some of the criticism. Because I went through it today. It was the first time I'd played through it in a long time. Like, I understand some of the criticism. Oh, are you serious? I was ready to move the other block. A little too soon. Oh well. But I liked it. My biggest complaint about Sonic CD is that the bosses are really kind of easy peasy, except for the race with Metal Sonic. That was pretty tough. That's where I had my most which is where I expected to have my problems. Good game though. I want to do a Sonic marathon in a few months, but I definitely need to brush up on my Sonic. So probably going to do some off-streaming revisits of those games. Nobody wants to see a rusty old man go slow through Sonic. I need my line piece. There it is. Oh, that didn't do shit for me. Fuck. There we go. The line piece. I wonder what happens if I die on this. Will it? Oh, now I get a line piece. Thanks, Tetris God. This is still not better than the very first score I placed. I can definitely see the criticism of the levels. The levels were, some of them were kind of maze-like, and then I know there's like there's two other different versions, the past and future versions. All right. Okay, so I guess just get through Mario as quickly as possible. But yeah, when I did my Mario marathon last month, I was so stressed that I was going to just flounder in this game. Because I know a lot of people beat this when they were kids. And I wasn't one of those. I beat shit like Kid Icarus and Roger Rabbit and Zelda and a whole bunch of things, but I never beat this one as a kid. And a lot of people see this game as easy, you know, because everyone had it that was an NES kid. Oh, I beat Mario Brothers. I beat Mario Brothers. I didn't. It's just like, oh, God. I mean, game difficulty is somewhat subjective, you know? Like, I don't find Castlevania 1 really hard at all. But I know some people, like, get brutalized by that game, because it is a hard game. I've just been playing it literally since 1986. You know, whenever, or 7, whenever it came out in North America. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. The cartridges they destroyed were actually reproduction cartridges from the place that I'm playing my repro cart on. Yeah, especially when the other Marios came out, they were just more colorful, more fun. Like, Mario 2 is very different than this, but I think Mario 2 is a much more fun game than Mario 1. There's just not a lot of reason to go back to it, you know? I mean, it's an incredible game for its time, you know, in terms of technology and, you know, popularizing platformers as much as they were back then. I mean, hell, I would rank it. I would say that it belongs up there with Pac-Man and Doom. You know, it's one of the greatest games ever made. But there's other things I'd rather play. Things I find more exciting. Too young, wow. You gotta bring those skills back, Lantis. You gotta play some Mario Brothers. I bet the muscle memory will reawaken. Yeah, I remember playing this at a friend's house because we didn't get an NES until like a little bit later. Like, we had the Atari. My parents really didn't want to buy an NES. And like, I had friends like in kindergarten and first grade that, you know, would have NESs. So I'd go over to their house and just, you know, they would have like 6 or 7 different NES games. And, you know, I just remember playing that and just being like, wow, this is the coolest thing ever. And like, we'd see a new enemy we hadn't seen, I would be like blown away by like Lackey 2 or the Buzzy Beetles. Oh, wow, I scored really well there. Be nice, Tetris. line piece. Oh, actually, put you there. I don't like that. Of course, I get the same one. Ooh, line piece. Get in there!
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Super RPG friends. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are kind of playing Tetris right now. We're not really playing real Tetris. We're kind of playing Tetris. But welcome in, everyone. Hi. What were y'all up to? Mods, can I get a shout out for Super RPG friends, please? Before the time limit is up here. Thank you. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a great night. There we go. Okay, time is up. That's still not my best score. Urgh. We are currently playing the Nintendo World Championship 1990. Silverin, thank you for the follow. And yeah, Super RPG friends, what were you up to? What were you playing tonight? We're currently playing Key Beep. Thank you for that's a great name, Key Beep. That is awesome. Hey, RMER Plays, thank you for the follow too. Thank you, everybody. Y'all were playing FF5. That's kind of awesome because in about 10 minutes I'm switching to Final Fantasy VI. We're currently, this is my birthday week, so we're doing like a birthday subathon thing all week long, like 12-hour streams and stuff. And I'm trying to end like all of my streams with a couple hours in on Final Fantasy VI. Y'all might question the version I'm playing though. Like, I'm playing the old delisted Steam version because I've never played through that version, and I kind of like FF6 is my favorite game of all time, and I kind of want to like play through all versions of FF6. So I want to play through that one. I want to play through the Pixel remaster. You know, kind of see what I think is the best version of FF6, which is not going to be the delisted Steam version because that has a lot of issues. All right, we're going to do this again. But yeah, guys, be sure to follow Super RPG Friends. They're a great streamer with a great community. Please check them out, especially if you're into RPGs. I mean, you know, the name is there, RPG. So please drop a follow and let's support one of our friends, you know. Oh, thank you, Keybeep. Thank you. But yeah, this was actually one of our stream incentives, was for me to play this for an hour. And I'm playing this on, well, I'm kind of playing this on real hardware. The cartridge is a reproduction. I do not own one of these things, but it is a reproduction cart that we're playing on. Yeah, so I guess the thing is to just zerg your way through Mario and Rad Racer, and then just try to score up what you can in Tetris. I wonder if you can get a game over in this version. There are 99 lives. Can you die 99 times in 5 minutes before, like, the timer shuts it off? I mean, level 4 is in the game, so I assume the game over screen is. Because we went to the warp zone and it took us to World 4. Yeah, I don't think mathematically it's possible in Pig 9. It takes a while to die and respawn and everything. The highest level I can reach in Tetris, honestly, other than Game Boy Tetris, I've never really played Tetris. I don't like Tetris. I much prefer Columns, which was Sega's version of Tetris. Columns is awesome. I used to be pretty good at Columns. Look how there's a Squaresoft game on this too. That's not an RPG. What's the speed run record on Super Mario Brothers? I wonder what would happen if you try to like speed run the Super Mario Brothers portion of this. Like, are the later levels included? Like, how complete are these ROMs? You know, I'm sure it's been calculated. Oh, look at that. We've had some things figured out. Oh shit! You could stop it with a Game Genie code. Do you know my retro USB AVS has a built-in Game Genie? I wonder if there are Game Genie codes for. There probably are. Oh! Okay, so mathematically it's not possible then. Okay. I didn't think it would be. And Nintendo probably like figured that out too. Or they just had like a lazy program. Make it 99. No one's gonna die 99 times in 5 minutes on Super Mario Brothers. World record for Orb 3D? I have no idea. I don't know what Orb 3D is. Hey, Lantis, I have a Affinia question for you. So I was told that Maximilian Dude, you know, a big mega streamer, was streaming on Affinia the other day. Did that cause like a big influx of people to join Affinia and like play PSO, or did it not really have a big effect on it? Nope. That's interesting. You know. Oh, so what's interesting is that I messed that up somehow. Oh, I hate Tetris. I want to play Columns. Ooh, line piece right here, baby. You go here. Now I need a line piece for that. Fuck. Oh, there's my line piece. Look at that. I got almost a Tetris. Ah! That's the high score. That's my high score so far. Okay, so yeah, it looks like, look how many points I got from Tetris. I got more from Rad Racer, but that's a shit ton of points I got from Tetris. So yeah, I think the trick is to get through the first two as quickly as possible, and then just try to score crazy in Tetris. Okay, I'm gonna record this. I wonder what the high score on this game is. I'm sure that's kept track of somewhere. Oh, okay, he streams it on occasion. Wasn't first time. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do this one more time, and then we're going to switch to Final Fantasy VI for the rest of the night. Oh, that... Mitchell Bitchell. Mitchell Bitchell. I didn't make that up. I've heard that before. Oh yeah, Todd Rogers. You know, you shouldn't trust, you know, you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But when you've got a guy who's intentionally sprouting a look that looks exactly like Ron Jeremy, you should at least raise an eyebrow about whether they're a trustworthy person or not. Nearly 6. Wow, Zeta, that's nuts. Is there a video of the score? I wonder how they do that. They probably just go for like, I don't know. I feel like I lose a lot of times trying a lot of time trying to get like certain coins, you know. Like, are these 10 coins worth this time that I'm spending to get them? Or is it best to just hit masses like that you just run into, you know? Probably that. So you have to know where, like, you know, where they're placed and where to go exactly. Alright, Barney Knight. Talk about those Civil War revolutionary Ben Franklin shoes. Yeah. 5.3 million in 5 minutes. That's crazy. Hang on, Lantis. I'm gonna read your message when I get to the intermission screen between this and Tetris. Oh! Never liked racing games on the NES, and this is a good one. It's just this was not the kind of game I played. In fact, I didn't get into any kind of racing games until like the PlayStation 1. When I saw Twisted Metal, I'm like, yeah, this is the racing game for me. Let's race, baby. We are playing Rad Racer right now, Bill. But now we're about to play something else. We're about to play Tetris. We are playing the Nintendo World Championship 1990 cartridge. We're playing a reproduction cartridge because I'm not made out of gold. Basically, what you do in this, if you don't know what this is, Bill, you have 5 minutes to score as many points as you can while playing abbreviated versions of Super Mario Brothers, Rad Racer, and Tetris. This was an actual contest that Nintendo held back out in 1990. The actual real cartridges that they used are some of them are worth 6 figures because, you know, game collectors. I'm not gonna lie. If I won like the $9 million Powerball, yeah, I'd buy one of these. I'd buy one of these in a heartbeat.
We're being attacked.
But I would probably get struck by lightning before that happened. Hey, we're getting raided by Amy. Welcome in, Amy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and it looks like I'm playing Tetris, but I'm really not playing Tetris. I'm playing something else. Can I get a shout out for Amy, please? Amy's an awesome friend who loves Final Fantasy III. Amy, what were you playing? The Final Fantasy III jokes are probably getting old. Up! Time up! Time up. No, Professor. Oh, that's my second best score tonight. That's my second boy. Don't sully femboys with associating them with Golem. But yeah, Amy, what were you streaming? How'd your stream go? And again, welcome in everybody. And everyone follow Amy if you haven't. Okay, let me scroll up. Atlantis, not many PSO players are going to join. Many non-PSO players are going to join because they saw a celebrity streamer playing the game. The people who typically sign up are the, oh shit, this game. And most people that probably played PSO back in the day are probably somewhat aware that PSO is still around. The private server route at this point. All right, with Bill and Amy coming in, I think I'll just do this one more time, just if they care to see it. I'll do the whole thing. I only have 5 minutes to do this, and then we're going to switch to Final Fantasy VI. But yeah, get ready, play Super Mario Brothers. All right, so we're playing Super Mario Brothers. Hey, Javors, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well. Can I get a shout out for Javors, please? Javors is a really cool streamer friend that does lots of indie stuff. It's really cool. I've seen so many cool games on their stream that I never knew existed. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're doing a birthday subathon thingy this week because tomorrow is my actual birthday. I'm going to be 22 tomorrow. My first game console was an Atari 2600, and I'm going to be 22 tomorrow. I am not. I wish I was 22. Actually, no, I don't wish I was 22. Mid to late 20s, yeah. Early 20s, nah, you're still figuring shit out. Ooh, how did Pal World go? I'm gonna just go to where there's a big source of coins. Okay, we'll finish Mario Brothers here. Okay, Mario Brothers finished. Don't think you can max setting for the world on a console. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I still kind of want to check it out. I know I was saying this like a year ago that I wanted to play Power World, but I'm still kind of interested in it. It looks cool. I saw so many people playing it when it came out. Alright, so now we gotta get through this with Rad Racer. Looks like there's enough coins in that last pipe you can skip the 10 coin block. Yeah, this is Nintendo World Championship. This was a stretch goal, Amy, that we met. So I'm playing this for an hour. I reactivated and played my World of Warcraft account earlier for about 2.5 hours that has been disconnected since 2018. Not gonna lie, it was fun nostalgia. It was fun nostalgia. I have no interest in ever playing that game again, seriously. But it was fun nostalgia to see those characters and look at some of the things I'd done. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna say that was worth the $15. Just wish it did go to Blizzard. Oh! Oh, you know it's the gold cart. You know it's the gold cart. You know, the one I bought a few months ago? This is a reproduction. It is on an actual cartridge that has an actual dip switch, but this is me not playing well. I played WoW really heavily, Bill, from 2006 through 2018. I took breaks here and there. On my main character, we figured out that he had well over 5,000 hours of game time on him, and that was just one character. I should have gone through and just tallied it up on all my alts. Flux capacitor. That's good. That's good on Rad Racer. I felt like I was doing terrible. I almost got 100,000 points there. I don't understand scoring in Rad Racer. I never played the game really as a kid, so I just go fast, don't get in wrecks. Line piece. Oh, I almost had that one. Yeah, that was not a right score. Wait, what happened to the big score I made on Rad Racer? Oh, it's not the big score on Rad Racer. That's the score added to Super Mario Brothers. That's the 9 number it showed me. Okay. I thought that was my Rad Racer score. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Well, we are going to switch now to Final Fantasy VI for the rest of the stream. But before we do so, I want to check something real quick, everybody. I want to check something on my Twitch stuff. Because I think something might have happened to my Twitch account. Aha! Something did happen to my Twitch account. Oh no! We had some gifted subs and stuff earlier today. We have unlocked a new animated emote slot. Cool. Yeah, it looks like we unlocked a new animated emote slot earlier, so cool. I'll have to start figuring something out for that after the Subathon's over, but nice. We also have a standard emote slot open, but I'm waiting for that commission to be finished. That's all already done. It's gonna be me as a gremlin. Me as a gremlin. Gremlins. All right, everybody. We're gonna switch over to Final Fantasy VI. I'm gonna put the BRB scene up, but this literally won't take me more than 2 or 3 minutes. So please just wait around. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I just have to, it still has, OBS still has World of Warcraft loaded in, so I just have to adjust this for Final Fantasy. But thank you for waiting, everybody. What is the volume? The volume for Final Fantasy needs to be at 3%, okay. And we need the picture. We gotta see the game. It is a video game, so you do have to see it. Ooh. Let's move that over a little bit. Okay, there we go. Let me know if I need to do anything with the volume, everyone. Okay, so we ended last night about halfway through the sealed cave. I could not go over last night because I actually had to stop by my office this morning to get some stuff. Work resumes for me on Wednesday, but I have to do some work over the weekend. And yeah, I don't remember if I'm mostly done with the dungeon or not, which is really strange because I played through this game like 2 years ago, and I'm surprised it's not as fresh in my head as it should be. Especially since I've played through this game a bazillion times. Though there was kind of a period like in the 2010s when I was actually playing Final Fantasy IV, different versions of Final Fantasy IV, more often than this. I think I'd gotten a little tired of 6. The salmon does not have cure. Edgar should. Edgar has Curaga. I'm sorry, Cura, not Curaga. But yeah, that's cool that we got an animated emote slot open. I actually saw an animated emote, the style of, right, on VGen the other day that I kind of wanted to get. I didn't look at the price, though. Like, the problem with VGen is sometimes you find very reasonably priced artists. And then sometimes you have people that are, like, asking, like, insane prices. Like, there was this really cool animated emote. I really wanted it. The artist was charging $250 for it. And I'm like, no. Like, I get it. Artists need to be paid well, right? But standard animated emotes go for around $60 or so. You can get some for cheaper. You can get some for a lot more. But that was just... It's like going to, like, get, like, some tacos at Taco Bell. And Taco Bell's like, all right, $50 for 3 tacos. This is a puzzle. And you get something cool from it. And you cannot return to this dungeon once you're done. I need to figure this out. Have people started trying to sell stuff for real life money in that game yet, Pig Knight? No shit, right, Bill? Right? We were talking about this the other night. I like Taco Bell quite fine and dandy, but Taco Bell's gotten... I mean, all the fast food places have gotten expensive, but Taco Bell seems to have gotten more expensive than any place. Like here, like regular tacos are almost $3 fucking. I'm not paying that for some barely meat, barely cheese, mostly lettuce taco. They better not fucking put lettuce on my tacos, though. Let me say that right now. That goes back. I do not like lettuce on my tacos. That upsets me. I like lettuce on cold things. I don't like lettuce on hot things, if that makes sense, right? So, like a hamburger, I don't like lettuce on, but I love salads. If I have like a sandwich and it's a cold sandwich, yeah, I like lettuce on a cold sandwich, but not a hot sandwich. Not a hot sandwich. I don't like the texture of lettuce when it's hot. Oh, I can't do onions. I can't do onions. At least not like in large quantities. Onions just overpower me. Whoa, we got it. Goes on best weapon, goes on the best character. Ultima weapon. Which this weapon doesn't really get good until later, because I believe it's based off of their HP level. But that stays on Terra. I don't care if it's more optimized for another character. It stays on Terra. She's the main character. My Taco Bell is robbing me? Yeah, probably so. I live in a university town, and I live near the university. So, like, all the fast food places I normally go to are, like, university, you know, around the university. There are two. Especially if they give you like 4 ounce. Yes, yeah, I hate that, because lettuce is often used as like a filler by a lot of fast food establishments. Don't get me wrong, if I get a salad, man, I am going to town with that salad. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that, Pig Knight. And as somebody with a legal background, you have to respect the importance of the fifth. Here comes the lawyer's retort. Oh no, do I not have? I guess I don't have any more eye drops. Somebody should have remedy. Somebody should have oh no. No one has remedy. Well, do I have a remedy then? I really don't want to use a remedy, but I do have 5 remedies. I'm sure, yeah, I gotta use a remedy. That treasure chest. If I have time tomorrow, I actually might get a salad right before the stream starts. Jason Deli has a really, at least ours has a really good salad bar. And they let you get like take-home plates and stuff. Oh, okay, good. We got it. So yeah, I wasn't expecting that hour of the Nintendo World Champion. I really wasn't. I was hoping to get to Phasma and meet Strago in Realm tonight. I don't know if that's going to happen because we still have this. We still have the banquet with the Emperor. There's a bunch of cutscenes. Magicite shard. Okay. Never use those. It's like, oh cool, it'll summon a random Esper. I wonder what it pulls from. Like, I really never use those. Can it pull from Espers you haven't found? Or does it only pull from ones that you have that you've found and have in your inventory? You farmed 99 and used 2. Yeah, it's cool in concept, but in practical use, not really. Okay, I don't know. I don't remember if you were here the other night when we were discussing this, but we discovered it is possible to skip Ifrit in this game. You cannot get Ifrit if you don't talk to Ifrit after you beat him and you leave. You won't get Ifrit. I had never thought about that. I'm like, what if I don't talk to Ifrit? Will I not get Ifrit? Yeah, you can miss Ifrit. Ifrit is missable. Shiva is not, because she's blocking the door that leads to Sid's inner lab, but Ifrit is not, and he can be missed. What place? Are you still in Anor? Well, of course you're still going to be there. I don't know why I'm asking that question. I mean, boss of that area aside, it's a large area you're going to be in for a while. Did I say anal rodeo? Okay, we've reached the sealed gate. Pokey, how did the voice stuff go? This is the sealed gate. Beyond there is the Esper world. From here on out, it's all up to you, Terra. We're counting on you. Oh yes, the archers. Yes, the archers. Look, Monkey, I raged pretty hard on that section my first time. You've got to use creative thinking in order to deal with some of their placement. Terra, quickly! The gate! Kafka! You followed us here?
We're being